we gotta do one thing. Hold on a minute. So I forget I had music playing for no reason. You get voice neater banana out. So give me a sec. I will fix this right now. Okay, so we're gonna do. It was input and then aux input on Discord. I nearly screwed this up. Aux. There we go. Okay, now we're all set. And we're sharing the screen. There we go. Oh, let's not do that. Unclip everybody. There we go. Okay, we're gonna every audio. We got audio, cool.
I can hear you.
Yes. Hey, Gross, Non, what's up? Stuff. I'm gonna raise your volume. It's a little soft. There we go. Oh man, it's crazy like that. It's been 2 weeks since we last played, but circumstances.
Again, I should be better now.
Yes, yes. Glad the storm situation is, well, not as bad as it seemed, at least right now, and hopefully it stays that way.
That's fine. We got a tree down in the backyard, though. Or part of a tree, I think.
A tree. It's been
as bad as a year or so ago when a tree fell over and uprooted a chunk of the back fence.
Oh wow.
Rough.
Yeah. It's the weather's getting a little bit crazy. Like when I go to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, like we're gonna have a high of 97, and it's not even June yet. I'm worried.
God.
Yeah, it is. Ugh. Maybe not the best time to go, but at the same time, it's like it's either this weekend or never, and then lose out on money. So it is what it is. I think I've poked everybody. Serenity and might be a little bit late. But yeah, I've already got Crows caught up. FWB was fun. So if you've got questions about that, feel free. Be happy to answer as we get back into the thick of things here.
You talked about that on Tuesday, didn't you?
A little bit, yeah. Network error. Nope, it's because I closed the game and I put it on power saving mode.
That'll do it.
There we go, we're good.
No. Did you meet anyone new?
Yes, I did. I met some fellow Orlando furs at a roller coaster for a meetup, and that was heckin' fun. So I got their contact on Telegram. We might meet each other again at Megaplex. That was great. I met some of my roommates' friends. Another artist. They go by Knob and Beverage, of all names. And they're fun folk. Also met a guy from Texas named Starch. They love to draw a lot. We hung together a lot. They got shit-faced in my room, drunk, and it was a great time.
Oof.
As long as they didn't throw up all over your bed. Definitely haven't had that experience.
No, they just get extra clingy and cuddly. Not around me, of course, but, with each other. And they laugh at the stupidest things. It's just, everyone gets different flavors of drunk. All I had was a rum and coke and, like, a beer and stuff, but it was great. It was heckin' amazing. I had a fantastic time at WA. And if you guys are ever down there a year, I'll love to have you guys. I go every other year. Anyway. I need to remind myself where I'm at.
We're in the consecrated snowfield exploring this area.
Oh yeah, we're not done from this. All you said was...
Murdered Starman.
Yeah, the second one of them. We talked about the lore implications of that. And about where they nest. You also told me not to go there yet.
Yep, don't go through the portal yet, and don't go through the town at the top yet. But everywhere else in the snowfield you can explore.
This whole area is foggy as fuck.
There is, but there's a lot of stuff there you missed.
All right.
There's some stuff we may.
I have the list, so I'll
specifically
keep
direct
track.
things.
So I'm gonna attempt to explore this, and then the waterfall, and then we'll see what's left. Because I know there's this.
That's where you can't go yet.
Oh. Well, we'll see what I can do. Yep, we're going up the shaft.
Hey now.
What do I have right here? Tish.
Eesh. One of my many Elden Ring wives.
Oh. Because she's heckin' tall.
That actually isn't a reason, but she is in fact very tall, yes.
I think the tallest of the chicks. Of the waifus.
That I've seen so far, probably. She's probably taller than... Well, I guess if Raya can stretch like her brothers, then Raya's the tallest.
I
Man.
think Zarias is the tallest even without that.
Damn.
I don't know, because you come up to, like, under her jaw. Cheese is like... Tish. Tish is like 2 of you.
2 of me?
Really? Because I haven't had to look at her more. I know she, like, Black Knight just has this kind of hunch a little, so it might make it hard to tell.
When you summon her right away, she's standing straight up, so you can see how tall she is.
I hear singing.
Yes, we did hear that last time.
I don't think I investigated
Nope.
that.
Sounds like it's coming to your from your right.
That's not a special scarab.
Nope.
Yeah, a bunch of teardrops around here. Perhaps this is a very, like a ancient
No.
air tree location.
Oh, hi!
Ancestral shamans above ground.
Oh,
There's
hi!
our singer.
Could have got the crit. Oh well.
Was she guarding?
Ho ho!
Stalwart Horn Charm +1. Finally found it.
This is the
Finally.
Blood Blossom Frost. Okay.
Robustness. I remember finding this one long before I found the first one. It's like, what?
Oh.
Where's the first one? Where's the weaker one?
First one was all the way back in Liurnia by the 2 bell-less mausoleums, and it's in that, like, really obscure nook you have to go through.
Ah.
Yep.
A lot of scarabs over here. Uh-oh.
It vanished. It was one of those Dragonkin soldier illusions.
Yeah. Oh!
Will-o-wisp.
Oh, we're back into... Shit!
Nope, he's back. Just run.
Yep, I'm on torrent. Over here? A lily?
Yep.
Oh! What was that? Just,
That was just a teardrop scarab. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There was a big cliff that, like, separated one part of the snowfield.
Yeah, because like when you came down going down the right of the cliff to
Oh!
the next platform.
Ouchies! Oh, jeez. Alright, gotta find some point of reference here. This cliff, I think. Yeah. Alright, so if I follow this... Yeah, so I went this way, I'm gonna follow this east. Probably my safest option. And I made it. Hey, Scar, Serenity? Oh, nope. Hey, Serenity. Hey, hello. How are you both doing today?
Welcome.
I am glad to be prime time on a Friday night. Hi. Ooh.
Up an orc archer.
I don't have time to check the map. I can't do so while in combat anyway. Ah!
He does have arrows.
Yo, hi. Alright, two-handed. Okay.
She's helpless.
Ooh, Elden orc bow.
Is that a really unique item? Kind of, maybe.
It's an uncommon drop.
You get their stuff on them, and it's kind of an annoying farm.
No, it's Scar in the chat today. You're on the big screen. LOL. But again, I say hi, Serenity. Okay. So there's a cliff. I guess this area. I'm gonna because I know there's like a sharp cliff towards the east. I think.
Sheep cliff.
Sheep. Bah. Bah.
Back in Limgrave.
Oh, hi.
Nope. It's a fight.
Alright, there we go. Edge of the map. We like edges. Living on the edge. What's up here?
Oh, there's an item behind you.
There, hey.
Flesh.
Flesh that I can eat if I could cook it. Or good for crafting. Oh. Oh. What is this? I found something!
You did. You didn't even need the Rosa statue to find it.
Whoa, okay.
Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs.
I am smart.
So yeah, since with how you ran through the snowfield, we missed it. But if you like follow the lights like you're supposed to, you eventually come to a cliff out there that has a Rosa statue pointing in this direction.
Like somewhere over here?
Yeah, I think I passed.
No, it's like down and to the left.
Oh.
Up a bit.
It's
Here, kind of.
It's
up. Nope. Up. Right.
Kind of.
Right.
Cliff.
down there.
There. Yeah, right there.
A.
That's the cliff the statue's sitting on.
I think I saw it on one of my runs. I also found a mimic bear. That was fun.
Shush, shush. You found nothing.
Oh man, so much nothing.
It's like your namesake. Oh!
Frost clouds.
Did I get it? Yes.
Yep, went down.
Let there be light. He thought he could get to me? And I messed up. I can get up there. Gotta do the trick. So if I... There we go. Nope.
Rejuvenating bolus, a single one.
I'm gonna be safe about this. There we go. Just don't hit the thing. He can't activate it, right? No.
Actually, had forgotten, so when I went through this area on mine, I let him hit it, and he cannot actually bring it back up.
That's good. Oh,
considering it's FromSoft, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Because the whole thing, it's like, if you can do it to your enemies, they can do it to you. The door.
I'm trying to think of similar things. Like, enemies usually can't activate elevators for you.
That one's got 2 traps on it. The one's blowing to the left and right, and then the one blowing this way.
Okay, I can deal with that. Oh my goodness! Wow!
On the balcony above you. Also, why do you keep one-handing?
I don't know.
Trying to cast something, I'm guessing.
I think, oh, because I swapped back to my arrow. My bow, I'm sorry.
That'll do it. So yeah, another tree watchdog in there.
Well, I do believe my best thing against them was obviously turrets, but I think my grave scythe did things against them, or do I have? Well,
Scythe's gonna hit harder, yeah.
Yeah, even though it's not a blunt weapon.
The sword might be better.
Through the Mariah Executioner sword with your shield. There it is.
No, I forgot what it looked like.
Up and left. Up.
There it is. Yeah, let's try this now.
Shields also trivialize imps.
Yeah. At least it's still down.
Yep.
Wow, I'm just breaking her stance like crazy.
Yep, it's a great sword. Doing some heavy hits.
It's like I'm one-handed. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and run back. Run! Maybe I can de-aggro and I can summon the ice on it.
Boulder will be pretty good too. You can kind of stay at range for it.
Where'd it go?
I was gonna say, he's probably going to the side, because he can't exactly get back up to where he was.
It's fine, I'm going to...
You should probably...
aggro it. Are you gonna come?
Well, you went down here because it was out of his aggro range, so you gotta keep him annoyed to come after you.
Not the best idea to guard a counter.
I mean, it'll do good stance damage to him, just he has multi-hitting combos that'll punish you.
You know, when you're doing guard counter, you have to be mindful of the enemy's combos. You can't just do it whenever.
Right. Ouch. Ah, damn it! That was the end of the combo. 1, 2.
When he does it sideways, that's the last hit he's gonna do.
Uh-oh. Don't go too far back. Nope. Bad idea. Just chip away. Oh shit. Oh jeez.
Yep. If you try to circle him when he does that, he hastens how quickly he spins.
Oh.
To catch up to you.
Ouch. So close. Ah, nope.
Nope, it's the sideways one that's the last hit.
Nah, got greedy.
Yep. You're doing a lot better with this guy, though, than the last time we fought one.
I have space. It's like it makes a difference.
Improvement.
Also, I didn't try the greatsword combo. It's good. It doesn't do a lot to break poise.
Special
No,
attack?
he's saying he didn't even try using this weapon on the last one.
No. Also has magic damage, which is probably better.
I wonder if there's like an arcane blunt weapon. Maybe it might be useful to have that, just in case.
Yes.
I wonder. Thank you, Non, but I wonder.
I mean, the other answer is infuse with arcane.
True.
Like you could just take great stars or something and infuse that with for a cult.
Okay. Just that's like the only thing missing from my arsenal. Pretty much that.
That blunt weapon would be good. Well, actually, you could use a pierce weapon too. Some slash options, standard, no, not some pierce or blunt, really. It's hard to keep in mind the terminology.
Oops.
Thank you, Steak.
Ow.
You have a shield, so you can block, you don't feel confident.
Yeah, but he's still gonna take some damage. It's magic. Yep.
I'm glad you don't move while you do that. Oops.
At FP.
Ooh, that was bad. Oh, sideways, yeah. Oh! So close. Got it.
There we go.
Phew!
Yeah.
Took a while. Unfortunately, does not refill my flask.
Nope, because you're in a dungeon.
Well, let's see if I can do better. I can also kind of run away if need be if they come back, but I'm going to assume I won't die later. Let's go. Let me think about this. That...
Exercise confidence. Since it's... Yeah, you may want to observe what these do.
Yeah, it's just back and forth, I think.
Yep, so it shoots in front of itself, to the left of itself, and to the right of itself, but never behind it.
Alright, that's good. So I have safe passage now. At least, so, yeah, these hallways. First off, right. Ambush. Hi! Damn! Okay. Get up here. Get down here!
Get over here. Actually, it is not night ring, so we have a claw for things.
Thank you, PSN.
Discord. What
Yeah.
talismans do you have right now?
Oh, yeah!
Portal, physical.
I don't need the blood anymore.
Which isn't helpful.
Yeah, do the guard counter while you're doing this.
True.
Down. The weapon things.
Weapon. Oh, right here.
That
No, that's guarding ability. Here we go.
curved sword.
Yep.
I'm gonna try again.
Clean Rot Knight. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Nope, nope, nope. Can't guard counter that. Ooh.
There we go.
Much better.
What do you drop?
A lily.
Ooh. Huh.
Gravy. Gravy. Oh, the
Kuros, you lied.
okay.
Didn't shoot behind itself down there.
That's true. You didn't really lie.
Let's see if it did.
No more flask. Oof, oof, oof. I'm gonna go up here for now. Oh, fuck me. Another one.
Boy.
Really, all you need is to grab that item that's in front of him and then run.
Maybe.
Well, the one in front of him is the one that's full of me.
That's important.
Yep. Yep. Alright, you got the goods.
Alright, you gotta time this.
Alright, step.
Gonna burn the flask. Last one.
Flask.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to do that. Ambush. Oh.
2 clean rockets.
Yeah, I need a retreat.
If you want, you can lure them into the hallway and then bring the pillar up.
Because it does fire in all directions.
Seems like it'll fire.
Oh god!
All the way.
Oh! Oh, please. Please keep coming.
You need to go up to trigger it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to be near for it to trigger.
One more. I think I got it.
Nope, there's
Oh!
one right there, my dude.
Ah! Well,
Okay.
damn it. It's like I saw one, but there's 2 of them. Again.
Yep.
It's about
Oh,
to die,
there's
though.
2 of them. It's always 2.
Okay.
There
Yes.
we go. Nothing to
There we
worry
go.
about.
Clean rock Greaves.
Where does the other one go?
It just died back here. Didn't drop anything.
Nice.
Close 9.
Where's is the lever, though?
Well, I gotta go to
There's
the
a
other
path
hallway.
down and to the right you haven't taken yet.
Yep. So I got it. Boop.
Doesn't count as a hit when you're on top of it.
I can do
It's
this.
finicky.
There you go. Jump.
Yep. We're good. I hear footsteps. There they are. Oh!
Those
That's
messages
amazing.
might have forewarned you.
Ugh! Nah, damn it.
Glass.
That's alright. Did a lot of gathering already.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I have to fight that thing again.
You could also do what you did with the clean rots and use the pillar.
Yeah. This is gonna be a lot tricky back and forth.
It's tricky with the watchdog because it's way more mobile
I mean,
and
true,
harder
that
to.
is literally how I did it when I did this just recently.
Okay. This is gonna be tricky with the timing of the lineup, back up. But I gotta save my flask. Oh, now I gotta deactivate this again. There we go.
Yeah, what I would do is don't even go out, shoot him from here, and then shoot the pillar.
Gotta aggro more. Oh. Oops. Come on. Get down here. I guess I can get lucky and run away if he doesn't want to follow me. Or not.
He's doing the
jeez.
slam attack from above, because it creates an area of effect.
Alright. Finally. Come on. Alright, it's working. Gotta keep him there. Doesn't reach him. I'll take it.
Yep.
Nope. Stay aggressive. Not like that. Ah!
Remember, you have your boulders when these are ranged.
Got it.
There we go.
There we go. Get up the thing.
Environmental advantages. Let's go. I just give it.
I'm getting a dungeon that's more environmentally friendly.
There we go.
There, this path.
See if I can bait him. There's like 4 of them in here, I think. There's the other one. One by one. Come on down. Get a great sword in your face. All the runes I'm getting is awesome. Alright.
Late game area gives you them runes like cray. So it's early dog walk time.
Yay!
Time.
Bork, 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 bork. Get over here. You dare challenge me? I have a shield. Alright, last one.
Speaking of imps, we didn't look at what that new head you got does.
It's true. The Elder. Head covering made from a largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling an elder, it holds trace amounts of arcane knowledge. Can I break it and find out?
No, not that kind. It raises your arcane by 1.
1 whole level, heck yeah.
Pretty sure it's 1 for all the imp heads. It might be 3 or something.
Where? Let's hear.
It's a little bit.
Liar ahead. Liar
Seems
ahead.
to be a dead end.
Time for the big thonk. Group ahead.
Well, when we got upstairs, you were able to get on the pillar.
That's true.
And if you want, you can shoot it from here so it's ready when you get there.
That's true. So I don't get blindsided again.
Yep.
Hi, imp.
You hit the wall.
Owie. Alright. Gotta ride it up. Oh, no. Don't have to go that way. It's down here.
Does he remember?
Can I backstab?
Nice. Very good.
Somehow dance my way forward through that. Okay. So, alright. Just don't go to my left. Don't enter those enemies. Let's go up. One more level. God damn it.
Ooh. If you roll on it, that'll hit it and activate it.
Okay. Well. Nope, no. Down.
Not today, Satan.
Running away from that. I'm sure you're way easier with the blunt weapon, not with my weapons right now. Okay. So roll onto it.
Yep.
There we go. Beautiful.
Da-na-na-na.
Lever!
Grave 9. Door is opened. Door 12.
Should be to the sides of me, yep.
Yep.
Okay!
Alright. Go back to the Grace and then head through the door.
That's right. So shorter, but definitely harder enemies in here.
Mhm. And it has the deception of thinking to ride the pillar to an even higher height.
Yes. Did that once for treasure. So guard counters and a boss. Should I?
Depends on the boss.
Yeah, that's true. If it's like a big bestial boss, not really. But if it's like a more humanoid boss, sure.
Yep.
On a random video, I actually took a look at like the history of where bosses came from. A history is like some video about the terminology of boss. And I think I
How
learned.
much did you watch? What were you looking at?
Huh? No, it was just the general video game boss, not Elden Ring stuff.
Oh, okay.
Generally.
I thought you were looking at Elden Ring stuff.
No. You would kill me if I did that. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'm good. I don't know if I have Twiggy on me or not, I forget. Oh!
Putrid, Grave Warden, Duelist.
Come out! Oh. T-Mobile!
Nice, got the debuff.
Damn!
Yep. Get that damage.
Yes!
Victory!
Alright! Ooh, a great Glowworth.
You get 2 of them.
2 of them!
Yep, and the Rotten Gravekeeper cloak.
Let's go. It's a big old cloak, eaten through by Scholar Rot. Ill. The symbol of an underground Gravekeeper station. Still, ick.
What's cool is that's one of the armors that changes a lot when you alter it.
Through our friend.
An interesting effect if you alter it.
Our friend the Seamster.
Yeah.
Yay, friends! Friendship is magic. Hooray! And Catacomb.
Yay, friends. Did you also talk about the imp head?
Yep. We talked about the imp head.
Arcane in it.
And the greater implications of the imp heads?
Greater implications.
So, Zeus, if you go to your helmets, I guess that works too. It'll be like middle of the thing. A little bit more. There we go. You got 5 of them.
Impact cat, wolf.
Cat.
Cat. Wolf.
Wolf.
Long tongue. Corpse. And elder.
Yeah, there's also one more demon, I believe it's called. And if you look at each of them, you'll see that they each give you extra points in 1 stat.
Yes.
Yeah, we had talked about that as we found them.
Yeah. So, but you may also notice that they each correspond to the imps that you see, except for Elder and Corpse. There is no imp for either of those. And it's... I don't know if this is actual data, but that's left in the game, but it's speculated that there were going to be imps for those at some point.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Possibly that those ones would have had the forked greatsword, like the wolf imp, so that there would be an even number that have the hatchet and the sword.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. I guess I can explore a little bit more over here. But there was cliffs over here that was death. And then there was like the... Was there a night boss here? I think it was a night boss, yeah.
There was...
Or, no, I'm thinking like way back here.
Yeah, there was the Knight Rider in the Forbidden Lands.
Yeah. But also, you'll realize if you look at like where you just were, well, like in real life, not in the map.
Yeah.
You'll see this isn't actually a cliff that goes down. This is a cliff that goes up, so you're not going to fall off.
Oh, nice. So I can explore.
On the map, you'll see this is the base of the giant bridge / wall that you crossed.
Oh yeah. Just to reach the main, well, the first half and then the second half down here. But there was actually a third area. 3, only accessible with secret elevator. All right, up. Yeah, let's explore this little plateau thingy. Thingy, as Serena likes to say.
Is that a Canadian thing?
I guess. Or at least that's what the bot keeps saying. Thingy.
Oh, well, that just might be a bot thing.
A woo alert.
Fields also trivialize wolves.
Oh, no critical? Okay.
You know, wolves don't have a critical spot when you stun them.
Strong foe ahead. Uh-oh. Ghostly trees. I think.
Trees.
There's a lot of trees in this game. What could it mean? What is the symbolism? Shut up! No!
Hey, that's rude.
It's like doing some reinforcements. Don't you dare. Oh! Again! Frick
Here
me.
it is, the final red wolf.
Ugh. I need my scythe for this. I need the range. Damn it. Alright, if I go...
I'm not sure what move you were doing. You ran away from him, then ran towards him.
Okay, I think I'm at aggro range. Well, I think the game still thinks I'm aggroed.
Scythe is down more. It's gonna be one of the last.
I'm gonna do more torrent fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely over here somewhere. Alright, where is it? It's somewhere over here. There it is. Yes! Damage! Ouchies!
Damage! From both sides.
Another wolf. Torrent! Eat!
These frozen.
Frozen grapes.
Since you cook them.
Crunch. This one actually has the sword attacks.
Yes! There we go.
There you go, you've defeated all the red wolves in the game.
Got some decent runes out of it.
And
Nope.
you don't even get anything for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wild ones don't give you anything.
Trina Lily.
Doesn't this
Oh!
one...
Oh!
Well, hold on, before you waste your time, Zeus. I actually did not realize this portal was here. I found this on my most recent playthrough. It
Yeah.
takes you across the gap towards the minor Erd tree.
Yeah.
Oh. The one I already been at.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've already been there, but I did not realize that thing was there. I never,
Yeah.
even though I've beaten that wolf every time, I didn't walk the extra steps to find that.
That's a sharp clip to my right.
Doesn't the wolf respawn, though?
I can't remember because I've never come back to check.
It's dead. It's in the distant past. We move on.
I feel like I remember it respawning. I can't say for
The
sure.
field ones might.
I don't like.
Oh shit.
Just trying to think.
Yeah. Done.
No, we're fine.
Huh?
The
Oh, this again.
the
No.
one in Shifra doesn't respawn.
Yeah, that I know for sure.
I don't know if the one on the Moonlight Altar respawns.
don't think he does either, so I wouldn't imagine this guy does, but since he's the last and hardest, he might respawn just for the runes.
Oh!
Ironically, I'd be more interested in fighting this one because he actually has the sword attacks that make it more manageable.
Speaking of attacks, what's this guy doing all the way out here?
Just vibing.
Usually we find these guys near some sort of magical location.
No runes for it. Try up. Try up, okay. Can you point? No? Okay.
I think the implication's clear about what you're supposed to go up.
Up. Up, you say.
Up? Up.
Only up.
Leads through ceiling. Oh, this is different.
Somber 8, okay.
Somber 8.
Looks like a throne? Gravestone? Not sure.
Yeah, it's a pile of gravestones.
Very nice.
Like the ones that stick out of the side that you jump on, but they're all pointing up.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. If you do look on the map, there's that suspicious circle thing above you. On the map.
Yeah, I do see it. It's just I don't know how to get there.
Truly a mystery.
There's death around me. I have to go down.
Well, maybe don't go this way and go down the ramp you came up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and it's like, oh look. It's like you're going down. It's like, but wait. Yeah. That makes natural sense. As long as I don't die in this horrific fog. Yeah, this should be it. Slowly, slowly. Okay.
That candlewood tree leads you to the portal, by the way, so...
The one I found.
Yep.
Hi. Bye. But
3 Nicholas lilies.
I'm out. Head northeast.
You could also take that one marker off since you've been up there. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh! I can summon spirits for reasons here. Oh, another tower.
There's no pedestal.
Arise.
Locked.
Puzzles.
There's something on the right there by those candles.
Try summoning. Imps. Maybe I summon imps.
Imps.
Yeah, a lot of imps around here. Oh, these infinitely respawn, don't they? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Death. Over there.
What could this statue be trying to tell us?
Yeah, I need...
Maybe up.
Next to the exploding pots?
Hey! Mm-mm.
Oh, the one imp. He knows. He knows.
No.
Hey, it opened.
There we go. Yeah, you actually have to let them get the kill, but
Yeah, the statues of two imps fighting.
yeah. So there are two ways to do this. One is summoning the fanged imps, your own.
Yeah.
And that's why we said a long time ago that it's actually important to get these, not just because they're good. And the other is to use a Favors branch, I think it's called.
The witching branch.
Yeah, that one. It's from the Favors cookbook, is what I'm thinking of. To get them to fight each other.
This
Raven Mass Talisman.
sorcery buff. Really good sorcery buff. Something I imagine you guys have used.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the stronger version of the Graven School Talisman.
8% buff.
Talisman depicting the first school of Graven Mages, a nightmare that will continue to haunt the Academy. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery, as we've seen. Those who cleave to his teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars, is but another path of scientific inquiry. For science!
Yes, part of the reason why I think Selen did that to herself, rather than, like, someone else doing it to her.
For science.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, jumping?
Doesn't mean she likes it.
Well, no, I imagine having your skull opened and eyes on the inside isn't exactly a pleasant experience, but...
Yeah. This note's misleading. It's evil.
No, if you use Torrent, you can jump to that plateau, and that's where the wolves were.
Yep, so
it's just a way to get up to, like, the top quickly.
Alright, so I
And I
explored...
would recommend searching out near where those guys were to the west of the tower. They're there for a reason.
Oh, what could the reason be?
Oh yeah, the magical balls.
The Graven Schools, yep. Nope, look at them on your left.
Hey, item.
Around something. Glintstone Cookbook 8.
For the Academy Magic Pot.
Yes, the super magic pot.
What the imps are throwing.
No, they throw regular ones.
Ah. But the trolls might be throwing, I don't know.
Not that big, but that would be cool. Imagine a giant pot.
Yes, I can already imagine it.
Maybe
Just like I could make it bigger. Just like me and my boulder throwing habits.
Yep.
Alright. Gonna refill the grace. Anything else in the snowfield?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I feel like I explored the eastern end.
I know at least one thing that's kind of hard to find.
Okay.
Two, actually.
Let's see what did I explore? I think I explored over here.
That's where the horn was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Already explored all this. Found this. My only guess will be around here. Oh, but at nighttime, I am brave.
At night.
We're doing Elden Ring at night. Will-o-wisp.
See, it ain't so.
Lots of will-o-wisp. There was somebody up there. I didn't see an item. Yeah, there's an item.
If you run past them and fall down, then they won't be able to hit you. I meant go straight down rather than to the side, but okay.
There was more will-o-wisp ahead. It's like I didn't want to run to them.
I was conscious that there might be fall damage from that high.
Nope, there's not. I can guarantee that because I just did it myself.
Alright.
9.
All the high-level stones. Ignore the evil. Blood. A wooze. Alright, come on, landmarks. Gotta be around here somewhere. Scarab. Not what I wanted, though.
This is the area you were at earlier. You're running along the cliff.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Let me go back down this way. Because the middle is kind of like the main path. I wonder what's around these will-o-wisp, at least. This is the center. Yeah, this is a good area. Gotta be something around here.
Center.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, there's the Rosa statue.
Perish!
Dare you be wandering cold in the mists?
It's a mercy kill. Oh, I found something. Oh!
A couple coffins by this tree. It's not really a burial site.
Damn. Hey, it's an 11. It's better than most drops.
And
Huge.
a seed.
The seed, that's fine. I need more of the tears to get flask. I mean,
No, you're max.
increase.
You're maxed on both seeds and tears.
Oh, never mind then.
This is as good as it gets without using talismans.
You only have 14 in this game compared
It's
to
so
15 in
annoying.
Dark
Why
Souls
isn't
3.
it 15? It's so weird.
Because an odd number makes things annoying round down stuff when you're in co-op.
10 health, 5 magic.
Oh. Oh, another convoy?
Another convoy.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Ah!
I don't know why you're not just attacking, but okay.
I want to buff, damn it! Must buff. Got Page.
Yep.
I kind of lost it to my left. Okay.
Northwest.
Guiding Cell Sword. Nice.
It's been so long since we saw them. Oh, I just remembered something. I think I should wait until we're done with this to talk about that.
Alright, I think that's... Yep, it's troll time.
Nice.
Let's go!
Reap his ass.
One more to go. Wow. Now for my prize. Uh-oh.
I mean, you killed most of the guys he would have alerted anyway.
Ho ho ho!
St. Trina's Torch.
This seems mega important. Sleep buildup.
Rare sleep weapon.
Candlestand torch that burns in the light purple flame. The carvings depict St. Trina, but in adult form somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep. Unique skill, fires a slumber. Blow into the candlestick flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. The intoxicating flames inflict the sleep ailment upon the foes. Is there a build surrounding this weapon? I'm curious.
Yeah.
I mean, there is. Yeah. There are issues with sleep, but it's a thing.
It's a build.
It's a build. Alright, ask again. What more is there to find here?
So if you go to that grace you're right above, so the one below you, that one, If you head directly to the west of it, there is a burial site that isn't visible on the map.
Yo, okay.
And there'll also be something there that's unique.
Okay, so without a lot of guidance, I managed to find a lot of stuff in this horrible vision. So I feel proud of myself.
Yeah. What I remembered is something I neglected to talk about before last stream, I think.
Yay.
I believe. So, in the midst of me talking about, how epic Rivers of Blood is, we didn't talk about the lore of it very much. Can't look at it right now. But basically, just it talks about the land of the reeds. Based on feudal Japan, etc., etc. And something I thought of recently is that the Land of Reeds is kind of an anomaly in Elden Ring.
Got the Rotten Battlehammer and the Rotten Duelist Helm.
Sneckhelm.
Those both only drop from the sky.
Yeah. The Rotten set is thankfully a set drop thing, unlike the regular Duelist set, which requires farming and is annoying for many reasons.
But that drip, fashion souls.
But the thing I thought about with the Land of Reeds is that there aren't really a lot of mention of other places in Elden Ring.
There's a couple. There's Kaiden.
Yeah, Kaiden was what just made me think about it. Like, we know that that's like some place where they like them horses.
There's Kaiden, there's the Land of Reeds, there's the Badlands.
Yeah, the Badlands is the other one I can think of. But there's allusions to other things. Like, I think Roderica is implied to have come from somewhere else. Basically, the same situation as Rhea from Dark Souls 1. But, the point is, if there aren't really we don't really know a lot of the places outside the Lands Between, which I feel is in contrast to past games where, everyone will say, I'm Andre of Astora or whatever.
Yeah.
They always tell you about these other places where they come from, and the character creation will mention, all these different homelands you can come from.
Which will make sense for the Lands Between.
Here, it's more races than ethnicities, as it were, nationalities.
Yeah, and that has some interesting implications, I think. I don't know if I should talk about any of that right now.
I think we could save, big world lore talks for later.
Yeah.
I'm sure, there's something big.
If you look on the left, there's a bunch of Awoos chasing something.
Aha!
Funny situation here.
I'll wait. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take away their ball. I'm gonna feel bad about this. Also, environmental clues. Love them.
Nope. Ash of War, White Shadow's Lure.
Took their ball, and now we took their life.
So cool.
Respawn. Alright, what's this Ash of War do?
In Armament, the Occult Affinity and the following skill. You mentioned Occult for hammers. I suppose we...
Well, yeah.
Well, like I said, I do want to build kind of like a backup blunt weapon. White Shadow Lure. Hold Armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures in foes of human build, so PvP stuff, who are not in combat, drawing your aggression. Effective on demi-humans even though they're already in a combat state. Okay.
No, it's definitely not for PvP, because
No.
the other player would obviously know what this Ash of War is, but it's for human and humanoid enemies in this game.
It's a distraction type thing. It's not very good because there's like already a spell that does that and doesn't have those weird limitations on it.
Yeah. I think it's the equivalent of giving non-spell users that ability. Like how there's several spells and incantations that are also Ashes of War, so you can use them without having to have
You can be anything. Hooray!
Be anything.
Uh-oh.
Crab.
Is this eating? Behold crab.
Behold crab.
Are we gonna have a big one?
POV, you are watching a video of a crab eating a salty chip.
I don't like this.
What are you talking about? It's just a frozen river.
Yeah, and I saw a dragon on one in this freaking area.
That was a frozen lake. Very different.
Uh-huh.
Strip of white flush.
Oh. I don't have my...
Statch.
Get the waifu out. Oh!
There's
Yeah,
a
statue there. Something big to break that.
Oh, there was a crab right behind me. Oh, fire slugs. Oh, shit!
Great Worm Theodorix. Another named magma worm.
Oh, boy. Did it break the statue?
Into a fight with those...
No, it didn't.
No, that's not where the statue was. He's getting into a fight with these octopodes.
It's taking constant damage. Did it get poisoned?
That was from... No, that was from Tisha's ability.
Yeah, and...
Phase 2.
Ooh! Also didn't drink the flask.
Ooh, that was close.
This guy is actually ooh, a lot bigger than most. Or the Tish die.
Yeah, Tish absolutely got devastated. But look, the octopodes are here to help.
Hooray!
Ooh. Oh wow, that's huge bleed proc.
Yes! Oh! No! Oh!
It's betrayed you.
Oh, tragic. We didn't get to see their victory pose. Oh, there it is. There it is. He did it. There was just a
video
Zuli video
the Witch. Yep.
about that. Yeah, the octopuses are actually really good in that fight.
Yeah, it's actually like a strat for people who find him too tanky. You just lure him to where the octopodes are, and they will just go to town on the guy.
Love it. Yeah. Wildlife hate the giant worms. Alright, now I gotta go grab my runes.
Fuck giant worms. All my homies hate giant worms.
So we didn't see the update because you died, but there's also now a new Dragon Communion incantation.
Because I got the hearts.
What's that specific one drops gives you access to it.
It's like when you kill certain dragons, you get you didn't grab them.
Yeah, like only one of the magma worms gives you, I believe the one at Gelmir gives you the magma worm's unique thing. The octopus might do this too.
I've actually never seen if the octopus can break the statue. Presumably with his jump attack he could.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, like if that hit the statue, then probably would have done it.
Get over here.
Probably summon Tish.
Right here. Yes!
There we go. 3 smithy names.
We're out of here.
Maybe a triple. I think you can max your scythe now.
Yeah,
Maybe
we have a
they'll
lot
do
of
that.
runes and a lot of upgrade materials. We can go check on stuff.
Theodorix gave you like 200,000 or something. I don't know what you're at before.
This doesn't. The flame buff doesn't enhance my stone, right? Not at all.
It does actually.
It does.
It's physical damage.
Physical. Hit the crit.
These guys are actually not too bad if you just stay in their face.
Yeah, it's literally how you beat them.
Oh! Dangerous streamer is following me. Thank you! Glad. What,
Oh no, you let them heal.
oops.
When she sticks her tentacle in her mouth, she'll eat it and heal herself.
Self-vor? My god.
Again, the streak continues. It
God!
ends.
I swear.
You said it yourself.
It's self-force, not even. Shut up. Die. Just die. Get out of here.
Die, octopus. You don't belong in this world. So before you leave as well, if you head to the frozen waterfall Theodorix was at, there might be something of interest there.
A secret near a waterfall? Say it ain't so.
Indeed.
There's butterflies up there.
Oh, tri-range battle, yeah, you could also get up here and just snipe Theodorix. That would also be a strat.
Or put Lieutenant up there.
What is that? It's gold.
Whoa!
Na-na-na.
This is the regular one,
Titty
right?
slab. Yeah, this is the regular titty slab.
Yeah.
So, is it time? Maxed out scythe?
I going to use the bathroom back in a sec.
Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade.
Okie dokie. Don't leave yet.
No?
Look around some more.
I already went up.
We went to that ledge. And a little ravine here. The river carves through. Gotta wonder if this ever thaws at any time.
Oh. There's something over there.
Something. One of the, yeah, one of the octopuses starting this. Ooh, Tish still here, thankfully. Not
Still.
attacking the thing.
No!
Oh no! Now it's Vor for real.
Wow.
Oh my god, I got back just in time for more Vor.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
Should have gone and upgraded.
Yeah, but I saw Fog Door, I'm like, ooh.
That's too perfect that I came back and you died and got eaten.
Yeah, I didn't expect to dive. I was like at, what, 70% health?
We'll get you.
Still-
With our endgame octopodes.
You know, lots of things just insta-kill you, like fucking Estelle's grab.
I guess you can survive if you have like a high enough tank build, but otherwise, oops.
If you have like plus 50 vigor and mega tank armor.
Can I interrupt its healing attack?
Yeah, if you stop it before it bites the tentacle off, it won't get it heal.
Yeah, which isn't really too hard because the head is very vulnerable to stance break.
Is this a locked cave? Cave of the Forlorn.
Alright, this is a dungeon.
Dark Souls 2 cave?
Alright, so with that...
God, could you imagine just cave of getting invaded by Forlorn over and over again? You gotta go out.
Yeah, remember, you haven't beaten it yet.
Oh, already got the grace, so I can just warp back here later. Alright. It's time to really max my weaponry over here. I'm gonna first level up. Call up twice. 40 arcane. And I guess since I'm going, I can keep boosting strength. So what do you think? Should I keep pushing arcane further?
I mean, it depends on what weapon you're going to use, as I say every time.
Well,
these are things we can fine tune later if need be.
Well, I'm using Great Sword and Scythe right now. I think those are all strength weapons, so we'll do that.
You know, 2 out of 3 weapons are strength based.
Then in that case, I'm going to ditch the Twin Blade. As good as it is, I might find a blunt weapon that has like a strength.
I mean, you've plus 10 that thing. I think fully dismissing it is a choice.
Different weapons have different applications.
Oh!
Yeah.
I can't. I already committed to it.
Again, you have plenty of options. It's not like you don't like.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still options you haven't even tried from my list, so yeah.
Yeah.
There are lots of options, and again, we can move as need be.
Alright, I'm just going to go strength for now. That's my main focus. Because I did try, I think, 5 weapons.
Comes back to strength builds.
I haven't tried a strength build yet in the game, I think. At least not since the first game.
I'm just joking.
Wasn't Bloodborne a strength build?
That was quality.
Quality.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of quality-ish. Got high dex 2.
Right.
Well, I took you for no matter it's all out your arms then.
Here we go. I got 6 of them, my goodness. Maxed out.
Quite a few.
Alright, not touching this. So I've already maxed out my Twin Blade, I maxed out my Scythe. I could max out my Greatsword, but again, I have to try the weapons. Clinking Bone is another one. I don't know, like
Clinking Bone, Reduvia, Bloody Halise.
I
don't have
You're
them yet,
talking
but dual bandit curve swords.
You're talking blunt. You're talking blunt weapons.
Yes.
Starfist would be extremely good.
Where is that fist spot?
It's near the bottom.
It's the spiky orb.
Okay, did they pass it?
Spike orb.
No. Oh.
Spike orb.
Oh wow! I gotta buy some stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, you've done nothing with them, but it is something.
It's strike, and you said I could add the occult or something like that.
You can do any like regular skill or any of the occult branch skills, occult, bleed, or poison. You could put lifesteal fist on it if you want that. You need a how is this just for Starfist? Is that the only thing you're leveling right now?
Yeah.
Then you need 12 of each. You've already got 8 there.
I have enough.
So like, you could put Lifesteal Fist if you want to try that. Keep doing that. You could do a bunch of other things.
Yep, just having an option. None of Cruz's list had a blunt weapon in it, right? Just to verify.
Not yet.
Okay. So I'm only doing this for protecting myself against more annoying enemies that are weak to it. That's really all why I'm doing it.
Already, no
I
matter.
have the runes. I have the runes. There we go. Spiky Starfist. Here we go.
You're into at least 18.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, with how far you are in the game, you need to invest.
I think I'll probably get the 20, but... 20
You
is
have
good.
a few 7s. Oh, you got plenty. You can get it to plus 21.
I think 20 is fine.
Alright.
Yeah, 20. It's a nice even number.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So if you back out and go to Ash of War, you can put one on it. So here's all the stuff you can put on it.
Flaming Strike, Fled the Red Mains, Lightning Ram. Go
It
with
needs.
that.
If it's one of those, you wouldn't be able to do Arcane.
Arcane, so one of
Of course,
these.
it depends on what you feel like, because like with this Grave Scythe,
Occult,
doing
right?
heavy, like with the Grave Scythe,
Mm-hmm.
heavy would mean you can still infuse it. You can still buff it. So it depends on what you want to do. If you did Cragblade, you could have a built-in weapon buff while still having the arcane infusion
The Arcane Fusion.
scaling.
Okay. Well, right now it doesn't have an Arcane scaling on it. Unless they go
Occult
Occult.
is the arcane scaling.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
Will
how you would
be
add it.
poison.
Which I think it does
It's
add more
definitely
damage.
better than heavy.
Yeah. Cool. Occult Starfist. So we have that. I have the Lifesteal Ash of War. I think that's great to have on it. Actually, let me review the list. Now I'm taking a break between exploring. You have a pin? I think you have a pin somewhere. No. I will find it.
Let me grab it.
Yeah. And I can kind of... We're going to take a break so I can... Because we're in endgame. I want options. I have a blunt option now.
There we go.
Yeah. Here we go. Click. Okay, so I am definitely doing Dual Katana / Clinging Bone.
With Dual Katana, you got Rivers of Blood now, so it's very good.
Rivers of Blood is the Ash of War.
No, Rivers of Blood is the weapon.
Unique Katana.
Oh!
So you could do
Oh!
that with a Wakizashi, that with another katana.
You're
etc.,
right.
etc.
Yeah, with my basic bitch katanas, no. But yeah, you're right. But even still, I don't know. Just something about it was a little weird. I got hit way too
It's
often.
very good if you want to bleed people.
Yeah.
Reduvia is very good if you want range. Clinging Bone, well, you've seen how good that is.
Yeah. I just haven't really tested it to its full potential. Grave Scythe, I know very well. The Aochaid.
Okay, the Great Sword.
Alright, I'm already familiar with that. Dual Curve Sword build. I found them.
That's if you want crack bleeding damage.
Crack, you say. Let's...
Yeah.
Crack.
Requires a lot of mind, the most mind. Endurance. 58 arcane too, but oof. I already have pole blade, so really the only thing I haven't done is give the katanas a second try. Give the Reduvia its due arcane nonsense, but it's 80 arcane, so I'm already up shit's creek with that. I have to respec.
And then Bloody Halise as well.
Bloody Halise is the only thing on there that's Pierce right now. So, having a Pierce option would be a good idea.
But I thought a lot... Oh, it's Slash. right? That's Pierce.
What slash?
My scythe, my other swords, or whatever they're
Yeah,
called.
the scythe, curved swords, katanas are slash. The Halise is a heavy thrusting sword, a big rapier.
Got it. So, but it does unique damage. It does what you said. It's different from striking. Yeah.
And it has the Ash of War, where when you use it, you get like an invincible dodge.
Okay, well, how about we give that a whirl? Be a spear fucker.
That's a unique weapon, so it'll be somber
Sombers.
stones.
Yep.
I have sombers.
This will be like down a little bit below the sword. It's too low.
No, he went too far. Go back up. Go up more. There they are.
Rapier. Serpent God's curved sword. Is that one I can use?
No,
It's a curved
I
sword.
mean, theoretically, sure, but
Flowing
that's
great.
not the one I would recommend.
There's also bandit curved. Anyway,
you'd.
Bloody Elise.
If you want to do dual curved swords, the bandit's two-hand is the best. You're also not seeing it here because you're in the Ash of War screen. And
Oh.
You can't put an Ash of War on Bloody Halise because it's unique.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Strength and armament. That's why.
No matter.
Okay, let's try this again.
Alright, down we go. Heavy thrusting swords.
Here we go. Frozen Needle.
There it is.
Roger's rapier.
Nope, down. Yep.
There it
Right,
is.
Bloody Halise.
Oh, I think
It's +9.
I did upgrade it. It's just I never tested it
Used
on the
it,
field.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+9. That's good to two-hand, right? Not really to shield. Use it with shield.
No, you could use it with
You
shield.
could. The build I have set up is to two-hand it, so but it's up to you.
Okay. So let's see. Endurance, I'm fucked. Strength. So my current build does not allow to see the Bloody Halise at its best.
I mean, you're fine.
I could give it a try.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah, why
Throw
not?
some D's on that bitch.
All right, so everything else. Let's go over the great sword, the curved swords. What were they again?
That'll be down some more.
Yep. What I would recommend if you're going to do it is dual wield bandit curve swords, which you could farm a second one very easily.
Ah, okay. Bandit.
Or use the scavengers.
Scavenger, if you don't want to farm, you could just use both of those then. One scavenger, one bandit.
Oh, I can duel with them despite being different.
Yeah, it's the same weapon type.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's like Dark Souls 2.
Okay.
Well, not exactly, but yeah.
So slightly less base stats, but I think the bleeding proc is going to make up for that. The slight
Yeah,
difference.
the bleed will help a lot.
Okay, then you know what? How
Probably
about
you do bleed bandits curved sword and occult scavengers curved sword.
All right, so I'm gonna need more stones. I need more runes.
I was gonna say you're gonna need a shit ton more runes.
Well, good thing I have some. What do you think? I'm filthy. I'm Scrooge fucking McDuck over here. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Jumping into your vault full of ephemeral eyes.
How does 50k sound?
With how many you have to buy, we'd have to look, because you're gonna need 24 of each type of regular stone.
How about 90k? That's better.
That might do
be
it.
enough.
Okay, so let's do math to get the curve sword up, and that way, I think I got mostly everything except I need Reduvian Clinging Bone higher, and then I can play everything.
Alright, so for the first smithing stone, you're gonna need 16 more. 21.
You can do R1 to add 10.
Ah, thank you.
24. 4.
Good.
20. And 8.
Yay.
Okay.
I do need a somber 3, but actually no. I think
Well, it depends on what Reduvia and Clingy Bone are at, and I think they're higher than 3, so we'd have to look at them before we go buy in somber stuff.
yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm A, happy we're doing all this, and B, I have a blunt weapon now. Feels good. I've been playing the whole game without it and be like, why is it so hard? Use the right weapon against your enemies.
No matter.
Okay, curse swords.
There they are.
Bandit.
So that one and the one to the right.
Here we go. Good thing it's actually cheap to upgrade when you have your stones.
Alright, now these stones you're about to use you can't buy more of, so...
Yeah, probably only get up to plus 18.
Woo! Exactly. I mean, I could get both to 20. I do have it, but...
Yeah,
Let's check
I'd
the other
say
weapons.
I'd say they're fine for now.
Alright, leave them
You can
there.
Find something to test them on, and then
Yep.
find what you think about them.
Reduvia. All the way up here.
Maybe at the top.
There it is.
Plus 8. I need more plus 9.
You only have 1 9 to spare, so...
But Clinging Bone as well.
Yeah, so let's look at that. Clinging Bone
I mean-
right there. Clinging Bone, you got more space. Alright, now Clinging Bone and Reduvia are the same. Plus 8.
I already have a fist blunt weapon. Do I want 2 fist weapons? But it is for my build. I want another Somber 9, damn it.
Clinging Bone. I don't feel like you need Clinging Bone anymore.
Then...
The only benefit it has is magic damage. You can just, and since you can just put Life Seal Fist on a regular weapon, it's like just going to be better most of the time.
Okay, so I'm going to invest in Reduvia because I agree with Non.
Alright.
But now, the ultra precious thing, that either has to go to Aochade, this, or Clinging Bone.
I think maybe we want to hold off and try stuff out before you use your next twinkling titty slab.
Alright, well, it's
And
time.
before we leave, A, don't forget to take the Lance Talisman off. You had that on for a while. And B, we can check with Rodrika about summons.
Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Guy with the...
I could get Tisha higher.
You've only had her at plus 6, and she's been doing work.
Yeah, I'm investing in her. I'm going to invest in her. Damn. Oh, well, I could.
Break out the wallet. Yep. Break out the wallet.
Want to
Also,
get
before we leave, you want to change the affinity for your dual curve swords.
Yes.
that too.
Yes.
Like, in Tisha's good graces, you gotta spend money on her. She ain't cheap.
Oh, I could make her the 10 to join. Have her join our bird friend Dean.
Dean.
You know what? It is waifu privileges time. I am going to give her that blessing.
What about
blessed we
Latenna?
are.
Latenna's already
Latenna's
maxed.
Oh, is she?
She's
I don't
maxed.
remember.
I gave her love. You think I would forget a waifu like that? She saved my ass too. Just to be safe. Yes, to be safe. Hit yes. Are you sure you want to invest in waifu? Yes. Are you extra sure? Yes. Boom. Hooray. Okay. Affinity time.
Back all no matter.
Ash War.
Down a bit.
There we are.
There they are.
Ooh, which one for this?
So, if you want to min-max damage seppuku,
Oh!
Yeah.
Huge.
I'm
This-
gonna commit Sudoku.
So blood, right?
Yep, blood for bandits.
Thinking about, yeah, definitely that, but I'm trying to think about, like, how you want to maximize this.
Scavenger time. Can I get a secondary buff on this one? Or actually, attacks. I think attack on this one. So I already have the buff.
It depending on which one you have, like, in which hand, it may not matter. So, like, if you have
I have seppuku.
the bandits in your left hand,
Yes.
you two-hand it, you do the buff,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just go back to the dual wield mode.
But
And then you can use the actual skill that's on the scavenger's sword.
oh, which is
Whatever you want it to be.
Right now it's space slash.
no.
That's basic, but
I want.
Slash is fine, but like there are more interesting things.
Isn't there like the Sekiro attack where you jump up and slam down?
Lion's Claw? That's the Artorias flip.
Do we have it?
trying to figure out what you mean by Sekiro.
Oh, maybe not that one. It's like the double overhead strike you do on enemies.
Oh, Ichimonji?
Yeah.
No, alas,
No.
you don't have an Ichimonji Ashawar to use.
It's
Fine.
the strong attack on Meteoric Oreblade. Go up to the top again.
Cragblade.
Braggart's Roar is interesting.
So
That's a
double buff.
That's another weapon buff.
So basically, buff myself to hell and just go to town with the bleed proc.
Yeah.
So instead of a fancy attack, it's just mash my dual attacks, which is left trigger. Sure.
Specifically the jumping hit attack.
Yes, this is fine.
And this one, a cult.
Colt.
175 already. Ho! Ho! I'm shaking right now.
You asked me to make builds, I make builds.
Goddamn. The only thing that's a bit not so good about this build is that I would have to invest more in faith for reasons. But again, I can respec when I want. I have to try it. Okay. Anything else?
Oh yeah, dual curve sword because you have extra stats to spare. I gave you enough faith that you could use Golden Vow. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, again, like
Golden Vow is better than
Smash
the Roar.
Final things.
We're testing
No,
over
it was
here.
just-
We're testing.
It was just in terms of me distributing stats for the build.
Okay. Well, we're gonna experiment. So thank you, Graveside. You kicked ass. Buddy Elise, get the fuck out here. We're testing you out. Where are you again?
What do you want to do?
Buddy Elise.
Down? No, wait, up. Right there.
So that's like 500 damage right there per swing.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look that big, but I gotta test it out. All right.
It's as long as you are tall.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah, when you write,
Zeus.
you're right.
This is like, it's not that big. The entire chat. What the fuck, dude? What kind of sword do you want? I want Cloud's busted sword, but more. I want like the break the fucking game. Okay. I think next is what, City Net?
No, you went to the cave. Remember, on your right.
Oh, yeah. I opened the. I gotta do this dungeon. Okay.
So yeah, test it out. Dual wield it.
A moment.
Get a feel for the moveset and the Ash of War.
Oh, the Elise is actually the longest heavy thrusting sword.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know if this includes DLC things, though. I haven't updated those on the wiki. Still.
Alright. Two hand. And I have Dynas Finesse.
Yep.
Oops.
So while you're doing that spin, you're invincible, and then you can also follow it up with an attack.
So it doesn't take a lot of FP. That's better.
There we go.
So that's got killer range. Not sweeping range, but... Excuse me. Let's see. Jump. So it's a lot of thrusting, which makes sense.
It's a heavy thrusting sword. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if this one has a strong attack where it sweeps.
No, it's like a...
No, not a jumping strong attack, just a regular strong attack. Yeah, it might have like one in the regular combo, I think.
No, it's a 2-hit combo, I think.
No, your regular combo, the R1 combo. No? Huh.
5-hit
Yeah,
combo.
weapons have different combos. It's kind of weird. The Great Epee has a sweeping strong attack similar to the S-Stock. Each of the heavy thrusting swords is like slightly unique from each other. It makes them a really interesting weapon class.
Dead dragon?
Dead dragon here.
No dragon ahead. Petrified dragon.
Frozen dragon. This is another very unique cave experience.
Right. So this is like near final. Well, then again, not optimized, but let's go! Ho 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 ho! 3 hits. Such stance breaking. Oh shit.
Yep.
So I gotta see how well it does against bigger enemies, if it can inflict poise or not. Because in crowds, it might be difficult to use, but not every weapon's perfect, or a weapon's not perfect in every situation.
Thrusting weapons have the benefit of being good in narrow corridors.
Yep, you're not gonna hit the wall.
Alright, Mikola Lily. A lot of Mikola Lilies.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hero's
Ooh,
room.
level 2. Try left. Yeah, right, try left. Alright. Might be progress. Hmm? I think we're okay. No hidden path. Oh. Red. Already angry jellies.
Angry jellies.
Angie. Isn't Pierce supposed to be getting these guys?
Probably.
Considering like the supposed weakness of the jellyfish shield is supposed to be that it can't defend against thrusting attacks.
right.
The wiki can't be bothered to say, not important enough, I guess.
Crystal darts. More lilies.
More boluses to get rid of frostbite.
Weak to lightning and resistant to strike.
Too squishy for strike. Only the hard enemies get.
It's funny because I would have thought like just general use strike on like the hard things. Generally, I think the commonality is you use strike on like inorganic enemies, you know, like skeleton. Well, skeletons are not inorganic. You know what I mean? Skeletons, imps, statue type things. Pierce is good for armor.
Oh.
So like really good on
Crucible Knights.
Crucible Knights, although the bleed isn't going to be good.
But hey, if I'm doing consistent damage against them, that's huge.
Get those iframes, that'll be helpful.
More shaft jumping.
Yep.
Already? Okay.
A boss room.
The wife who's still with me. Okay.
Misbegotten Crusader with a unique sword in his hand.
Which I wish they did more of this thing.
Yes, I've talked about that in the past as well.
Ooh.
BAM!
Bam!
Let's
It's
go!
so we didn't get to see any of his unique moves.
Yeah. So he actually uses the fancy weapon that he gives you, unlike the ones with the grafted greatsword and the ruins greatsword.
Now that is a good sword design. Jeez, that looks fun. Great sword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, of course, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Established order. Raise arm in a salute, releasing a golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. So like holy damage?
Yeah. Yeah, so the misbegotten can do that attack on you as well.
Lots of faith.
So if you look at your great swords.
Oops.
Down a little bit.
Yeah.
Right here, I think. Yeah.
Compare it visually to the Darkmoon Greatsword.
Carrying queen upon her spouse. Ronnie sigils the full moon code let in. This, more solid. That carries a lot of the look of, yeah. Ronnie.
You do left to right to scroll like it like that. So the implication is that this like giving a sword is a regular thing that the Carians did, and that Radagon altered the one Renala gave him to make this. And this is reflected in that art Kuros showed a while ago, where Renala had a sword that she was giving to Radagon in the cleansing ritual.
A lot of more tidbits of lore coming together. Alright. Closing that window. Oh shit! I forgot there's a hydrate! Hydrate in the chat!
Oh my goodness. You didn't hydrate. Therefore, you must hydrate.
I refuse to die.
Spigotten was the one that dehydrated.
Yeah. So, oh my gosh. What insane DPS right there.
Yeah, you and Tish working together, that's a big deal. So you were saying, oh my god, it's already? You, I think you skipped the side paths.
Oh,
But there's nothing unique on them.
never mind then.
The only unique thing in this cave is the drop from the boss.
Rip, oh no.
Wellity. Stab her in the face.
Oh my...
These are things they don't like. Thrust weapons are very good for getting the head. I think you're a little close, ironically. You're not hitting it.
But I just erased that.
Yep. That's kind of the thing with the octopuses. They're, as long as you get like right in on them, they're not as scary as they look.
Plus, this pairs well with the winged sword and everything. I'm just a I'm not a glass cannon, but I am just... My god.
Build
Dealing...
up quick.
Okay, cool. We're done with that cave.
So, not yet.
Oh.
Do you want me to point out stuff you've missed still?
Yes, please. It's a big area.
So if you go to that grace at the center of the map, remember how to the left there was the first convoy you found?
Yes.
If you check out that convoy at night, there might be something different.
It
Behind you.
is nighttime.
It's like right past there. Be mindful of the wisps. You may want to trigger them now so they don't attack you while you're fighting.
No? Well.
Get a little closer and like...
Just one of them.
Should strafe more instead of running straight away from them.
Yay.
Now you're good.
Oh! Another Knight Rider, I think.
Convoy has an escort.
Oh, button. Fighting with this on horseback. Let's see how it performs.
It's long and thrusty. It's basically a lance.
Yes! On guard! Wrong side. Ouch. Actually, no, fuck it.
Nice dodge, see?
Ah! Miss.
Bad.
Gotta jump.
Ooh. Big jump.
So it goes down, doesn't really go forward with the range.
Yep.
It's kind of most weapons. The scythe is sort of unique in that.
Oh, right, bleed.
Sweeping aerial attacks.
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
So close. One poke.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. lucky.
freaking explodes.
But you didn't
Notice
get
how
anything.
you didn't get anything, though, and it didn't say enemy defeated.
Uh-oh.
Maybe go check out the convoy.
I'm guessing 2 of them, and I just cheesed the fight. Hooray.
Ooh.
Yes, the Knights Cavalry duo fight. These are the last 2 Knights Cavalry in the game.
Well, hopefully I don't trigger the trolls. I don't think so.
You don't have
Trolls
to worry
won't
about
trigger
that.
unless you actively attack them. It's more so the pages you'll have to worry about.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! Let's not lose track. Yeah, 2 at once would be odd. So this is like with the tree sentinels. I just somehow. Oh my god!
Forget those guys are out here.
I'd say this is like a lot easier to get them one-on-one.
Oh!
than the tree sentinels. Oh.
No!
Aw.
Damn. I don't know what happens now that you've died.
Probably have to fight the other one again.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I've never had that happen.
Hmm.
Or 2 Chad.
That's not what I'm trying to imply, just it's literally the case. I haven't died between killing one and the other.
I am liking this weapon. 100% I am.
Go get those runes while we're waiting for the convoy.
They're farther away, so you don't have to worry about them aggroing on you. Well, you might have to worry about the dragons.
Well, if he gets away, they'll stop spawning, because they do have, like, areas they patrol.
I know that, but like...
Yep. The one thing about bosses in the open world, freaking anything's out to kill you. Yep, both of them. Okay. Maybe I can get lucky and just do one again. I hope I can just aggro one. Come on. There we go.
Remember, you got your Ash of War, so you don't need to use your dodge button as much. Use the Ash to follow up for an attack. That. Nice.
Little by little.
Yep. Nice.
There we go. That is such a fitting finisher right there.
Look at that.
Hopefully I can get this guy away and just fight him back here.
I'd say, like, lure him back this way, yeah. But you have the pages you're running right past. Dude,
Yeah.
turn around into them, okay.
Well, I should kill them.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
No problem.
This has such good stagger.
It's a heavy weapon.
Alright. Combo stop.
I'm gonna burn ya.
Away! Away! This town's finished!
You are not wanted here.
Alright. This one's got a different weapon.
Yep, one is the flail, one is the glaive, so you get both kinds for the dual fight.
Ooh. I want to dual wield. There we go. Oof.
Yeah, the glaive gets dragged around the ground, so the hitbox is going to be different.
I gotta get. No! Okay. I thought I didn't die.
Nope, you got him.
Yeah.
Surgical. Oof.
Low
Whoa.
runes.
The Knight's Cavalry set and a titty slab. Now you too can be the Dark Knight.
Yes, yes I can. That is a
She's
nice...
gonna be the terror who rides in the night.
Read what it says.
But is that fitting for Xena? I don't know. No. It isn't.
You have your one outfit, but I don't know. I think you could change up the vibes. Maybe depends on what you want to do.
Pitch black helm with flowing black hair worn by the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The Knights Cavalry who now wander dim roads at night were once led by the Fell Omen and were deliverers of death for great warriors, knights, and champions. Did I defeat the Fell Omen?
Yeah, that's Margit / Morgoth. Remember?
Yeah.
When you first defeat him as Margit, he says the hands of the Fell Omen will brook thee no quarter, cower in fear of the night. So that's these guys that he sends to kill you.
And yet they're all dead.
You have now defeated them all.
Okay, so this... Since I want to stick with this weapon for a while, but I guess you should give the katanas a try too. Go back to the little thing. So endurance, but even with the endurance I'm with now, it's heckin' good.
Mm-hmm.
There's just some arcane point. There's some faith points I can put into arcane, and I don't need all that strength. So
Yeah, this and
you know what?
this is gonna be a X weapon.
I want to say screw it. I hate uneven numbers. We're gonna get endurance 40.
Okay, let's do it.
It might land me an extra hit. Who knows?
Yep.
All right. They're dead now.
All right. Next up on the list, so at the top there's the apostate derelict, where you found Latenna's big younger sister.
Yeah.
Southeast of there's the end of the frozen lake.
Oh. Okay.
If you go there at night, there'll be something.
Something.
Well, I'm
What
gonna.
could it be on our limited list of things that exist?
Make it night again. Well, if the boss spawns at night and becomes day, it's still there, I imagine. Right?
No, if you go back during the day, it's not going to be there.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
you start the boss late at night, and then it transitions to
transitions
day.
Oh, yeah.
Day.
If it transitions to day, yeah, they don't vanish.
Oh, there's an item right there, huh?
Yeah.
Lots of flowers.
Oh. That was a glowy item. Trina's lilies. And these jellyfish drop Trina's lilies, actually.
Yep. It's the way you have to farm them since they don't grow back.
Having a Zeus mind moment.
What?
There's another
You're
item.
trying to figure out how to get down?
No, the item.
Oh, no, the items
Oh.
were the lilies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I saw it. It's like there's a sliver of sky visible through the, like the roots of that tree, and I thought that was an item glow.
Chat, you've been awfully quiet tonight. What are you up to? Give me some life. Give me some feedback over here as I continue to explore after a week hiatus. Technically 2 weeks. Here we go
That's
again.
right, bird. The strong version.
Ooh. get closer.
Careful of the lingering flame.
Yep.
Ah, dang. So actually, Pierce is not the best option for these guys. They're resistant to Pierce. This is a blunt choice.
Okay, try it out. The what I just upgraded.
And also, if you want, you could put on a dagger with shared order.
True, then you get holy damage, which they're very weak to.
Yeah. Fist. Nope.
Up some more. Be like above the bows. There we go.
I do have Sacred Dagger.
That's a golden bow, not sacred
Golden Bow,
dagger.
if you want to change it to Sacred Order.
Shared order.
Shared Order.
There we go.
Yeah, you can pop that, then dual wield the fists.
Yeah, because I was not doing any damage at all against that thing. And it's way too aggro to bother getting into a war of attrition with it. Oh, I have to do that. No. There we go.
We also haven't used a rune arc this episode.
That's true. Okay.
You do have Morgoth's Great Rune on. It's going to give you a lot of health.
That's what I want.
That's the thing it does.
That's what it do, Yug.
My God.
Joey Wheeler. Baby dragon, Yug.
We have to go,
I can't do Life Steel Fist on this, but I could wail on it.
Look at that damage.
Ah!
look at that damage.
EOV, you are Hopper at the end of Bug's life.
Ah! Now that is a gruesome Disney death.
Yeah, dude gets freaking eaten by birds.
Remember when Disney was edgy?
I remember Black Cauldron, yes.
No! Again! Why?
No!
No!
He just did it.
No!
No, not quite.
He stunned that baby octopus, oh my god.
Oh, ran out. Gotta rebuff. Nope.
Bow.
Gotta get closer. Fire, fire, fire!
Fire back.
Fire, fire.
No!
Not gonna... Jesus Christ. Ultimate, ultimate.
two ults, kind of.
The
And
explosion,
here's the
the
other one.
explosion!
No! I wanted it so bad!
Oh.
And you're gonna frickin' die for it!
I
walked in the wrong direction.
was like pillar, but fire, but like I had it! Ah!
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
That was like calculated aggro. I wanted to finish it right there. I'm like, ah! Whatever. I'll get it next time.
Oof.
Like,
You want to
It's
try?
not Lifesteal Fist, you could just put a Holy Astral War on your Star Fist.
oh yeah, that's
Or
true. Instead of dagger. Yeah.
do you already have Cragblade on something else?
No.
No, he doesn't. And if he did, he could just switch it over.
Cragblade time?
Yeah, the top.
It always comes back to strength builds.
Use that to occult.
Occult? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I had.
So to occult.
I don't need the dagger then. Oh, I should do need the dagger.
No,
They're.
you do now, because you're not doing Holy.
I mean, they're. But you can use both of them. One's an
Yeah.
aura buff and one's a weapon buff. You can do.
Shared Order,
Plain
then
Ground
Cragblade.
Strength 2. Do your flask. You do Sacred Order. Buff. Plain Ground Strength. Cragblade.
So 3 buffs. They're not going to interfere
Now
with one
we're
of them.
4 buffs.
Oh my god.
Now we're playing Elden Ring.
Oh my
Now
god.
we're-
Same process. It's such a meme, standing in front of the boss door doing like 10 buffs in the proper order. Shared Order.
Oh.
Shared Order. Now Flame Grammy Strength. Now Cragblade. Don't.
Just do the all. Let there go.
Okay.
Stone Fists. There you go. Jumping heavies on his head will be good with Cragblade.
You're melting.
Here it comes.
Uh oh.
Oh, you're in the safe zone.
Yeah. That is DPS. My god. On a fist weapon.
Cragblade hits fucking hard.
Literally.
Explosive Ghost Flame. And Zeus. That's the last Deathrite Bird.
Oh, thank god. I hate those enemies so much. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Strike the ground with the staff. Trigger an explosion of Ghost Flame. Oh, so it's its ultimate move, I think.
Yeah, that's the Explodey ult.
In a time when there was no Erd Tree, death was burned in a Ghost Flame. Death birds were the keepers of that fire.
Blasphemy.
Very.
As if there never was an Earth Tree.
Thinking on all the edge.
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 I want to go home and edge, as the messages say.
Giggity. Alright, take that off.
Also, just look after you do this.
Gotta grab my... where is it?
I'm past it.
Look for her police.
There it is.
Yeah. Thrusting swords below the swords.
Okay.
If you look like up to like the northwest side of where you are right now,
Yeah.
out of the map, you look up to like the northwest side
Yeah.
somewhere.
The message right
Maybe
here.
I'm blanking on this. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is that there's another giant octopus around here. So much like with Theodorix.
Oh, it's up
can
here,
aggro
yeah,
that.
up on your left, right there.
Yeah, it's a little trickier to get it to do what you want.
I've actually never tried using that on this Deathrite bird. Huh.
Try holy.
Yeah, holy
very
is
much.
good.
And if you look straight up on your left now...
Straight up.
Oh, you actually can't see him from here. We're going to want to head to the top of that cliff next.
It may be better if you go... Oh, wait, I don't think you've got the grace there yet.
Nope.
Well, there's a way up.
Look at all these runes you've been getting.
That Deathrite bird actually drops a hilarious amount of runes.
What are you doing
And when
here?
you have Gold Scarab and Gold Foot equipped, it becomes like 400,000.
Oh my. On the edge of this forbidden city. Uh-oh.
There he is, pondering.
The only buff I have is this one. Right.
Duelist Greaves and the Rotten Great Axe.
Great Axe designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum with the Endure.
If you look at the stats on that, you can see this applies to this and the Duelist Great Axe. 30 strength, 10 dex, and yet it has C scaling in dex.
That's hilarious.
It's a dex weapon, which is utterly baffling.
Needs the realism, but yet not as designed.
So now, if you want to go to that Central Grace again, and if you want to level up first, it's now time to go to the portal.
Ah, yes.
The portal.
I'm finally allowed to leave this area.
We're finally allowed to think with portals.
Okay, let me double check again. I think I said endurance. I wanted the 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're getting
40
40
endurance is what we
endurance.
I'm so close. Might as well spend runes. I'm rich! Yeah. Yeah, it should be enough. Crazy with the rune gains. Funny how most of the stuff's mainly on the edge of the map, the only exception being some rare items here and there.
I said before, it's like
Hi.
oh my god.
1 HP in a dream,
Can you check your
baby.
status? Oh, never mind. Dang.
Also, if you go right here,
Yep, back here. This
no,
forest.
but keep going right around all these red flowers. There's a ghost.
Ghost.
There's an item right here.
dog.
Might be closer to the road, I think.
A dragon.
Just an enemy?
Yeah, it's just a guy. I think he's over by that rock formation on your right. Yep, there he is. Did we fight the enemy? Okay.
Moog, you rotten omen. Your blood is cursed. Give it back. Give Lord Mikola back! How dare you lay hands on such precious flesh? He's angry.
Angie.
Lord Mikola kidnapped.
Moog.
Moog is a name we've heard before. Do you remember that?
He was in the underground, yeah?
Yes.
Moog the Omen.
Fancily dressed omen who was blocking the path to the frenzied flame behind the altar, along with Morgoth's Steel.
Moog is also mentioned in the description of Rivers of Blood.
Yep.
That is the katana, right?
Yeah, the katana. Yeah. Blood katana.
The one I've yet to try.
It's bloody portal.
This can only be a good thing. Chat, what are you doing? Oh.
This isn't your average everyday darkness.
This is advanced darkness. Oh, we're back here. Oh no, it's a different place.
Ogwyn Palace.
There's a grace down there. Better not die. I do have torrent still. Yeah. Be extra safe. So these are like the, the Eternal Cities?
This is down underground with them, yeah, if you look on the map. It's that part of Shifa River we couldn't get to.
Like, across, you may recall, like, way back, after the Mimic Tier, the first Mimic Tier boss, you go across that long bridge of the aqueduct, and there's a ghost looking in the direction of this big
palace,
like temple, I think is.
Yep. Before you go,
Mm-hmm.
we can listen to Nan, then we have some stuff to talk about.
Okay.
You know, this big palace, like temple, whatever, structure across the ravine. Now you can finally approach it.
All right, and Zeus. Now that we're here, you found the 2 endgame rune farms.
Woo! Let's go.
So if you go to the Grace and then look west.
West. Okay.
You'll see there's a giant bird down there.
Yeah.
When the bird's close to the edge, if you shoot at him with an arrow, he aggroes so hard he throws himself over it and dies, giving you runes.
Yeah.
Wow.
11k runes per pop.
Yes, so, yeah. Aim, and then once he gets close to the tree, shoot at him.
If I can.
A little finicky.
Like now. Yep.
Oh! Huh? Oh, nope, nope. Yes.
There we go.
I'ma kill you!
There it goes.
Okay.
And if you had like your gold scarab and gold feet on, it'd be even more.
When I was showing this on stream, I went to do it like just once to show it, and I only realized as it was falling that it had Rune Frenzy.
Oh, damn.
So like without even having the bonus like stuff set up, it was 55k at once.
It's funny.
Yeah,
And then the second and the true endgame rune farm is, see this path in front of you with all these Albinorics?
Yeah.
If you had some way to kill them all at once, they drop a whole lot of runes.
Yeah.
Like a quest item or a unique weapon?
there are a lot of things you can use. Like there's
Magic
a
bomb.
certain thing which is like the best one, but there are others. Starcaller Cry on Radahn's Greatsword is also really good for it.
But yeah, farming these guys over and over is the true endgame rune farm. They had like a stats page they released once about the enemy most killed in the game, and it was these guys because of this.
No surprise. Alright, I want to try dual katanas over here.
Curve swords?
Curve swords, I'm sorry, yeah, dual curve
Curve
swords.
swords, yeah. So you'll take the other one out.
So left hand.
Two-hand it to commit Sudoku. Nope, the other one.
Got a triangle and L1. There we go.
Ah!
And then pull out the other one. Use that, Ash.
No, you. Oh wait.
Jeez!
You lost the buff on.
You lost the buff on
board.
Seppuku because you put it away.
Yeah, you still have the. But because of the. Because it inflicts blood loss on you, you got an early exaltation buff. And now we introduce these boys.
The bloody Albinorics. You should A, heal, and B, try your jumping heavy on them.
And not get shredded by their Bone Wheel 2.0.
What the heck?
Actually, it's a jumping light.
Yeah.
Jumping light attack. What are you doing?
L1.
Because you're dual wielding, remember?
There we go. So,
So the
use
unique thing about this, the jumping attack hits 4 times, so you're getting like extra
Bleed build up.
Bleed build up. I will say it takes a little careful to like get the positioning right. Try to do it as you're starting to fall, not like at the peak of your jump.
So, like that, kind of.
Yeah, it depends on the height of the enemy as well. Obviously,
Yeah.
taller enemies you can just do it on normally.
Alright, I'm gonna test it again. So, don't put away
Skill.
the katana.
Correct. You don't need to dual hand the Braggott's Roar 1. Just take it out and you can use it.
Got it.
Yeah. Level 2, that one. There we go.
It's already doing crazy damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Because this is kind of a unique case because you're like so many enemies here and you're stacking that bleed buff multiple times. Ooh. Yeah, that attack will shred you. This timing still got very handy when I eventually played Horizon Forbidden West 6
really?
months after it came out. Yeah. Poor Horizon Forbidden West kit release, and then this came out a week later.
So even at plus 18 right now, it's doing work.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And not even optimized.
Yeah, in that game, there's a buff that some weapons have where you get extra damage if you use them while you're in midair. So you like jump, activate bullet time, and then
Not what I wanted to do. Wrong button.
Yeah, a little bit.
then throw your attack out as you're falling.
Mm-hmm.
Get that buff damage.
And the good thing with the dual curve swords, it's actually a great crowd control weapon. Try it again. And I can stack Flame Grimby's strength on top of that, right? Or no?
Yes, it's a body buff, and they both give you a stamina recovery buff.
Can I still backstab with this?
Yeah.
Yes. The only thing that can't do critical is whips. This is in Dark Souls 2.
Or Night Rain.
And the buffs really take little FP, so it's extra nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just keep buffing before big battles, or just even PvE stuff.
And again, of course, it's like,
Also might be wise to heal up after you Sudoku yourself.
Yeah.
yeah.
So the thing is, I have to do Flame Cleanse Me first. Otherwise, it's not going to
Grant
count.
strength first.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That
Yeah,
cleanse me, yeah.
it is a little unfortunate because strength is pretty short.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
I mean, theoretically, if you made Seppuku your right-handed weapon, you wouldn't have to.
Thinking about logistics. I mean, I think seppuku is shorter, so you'd want to do it later anyway.
Yeah, just
So swap hands.
offering suggestions.
Just swap the blades.
Contemplating.
I'll keep going.
Which one is stronger right now? Because you want that to be the one that you're doing criticals with. Status.
Ah, crap.
Well,
Press triangle. 362, 338. So yeah, you'd
the
be
Seppuku one is stronger.
So
no, that's because that's in your left hand.
yeah.
Although, I guess because that's not accounting for the buffs. Do the buffs and then look again. Now look at your status screen. 478 and 442. Yeah, so Scavenger's still stronger. It's the occult one, so that's going to be the better one.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, can bring out friends out here.
Nope.
I have to.
I love tap to there.
Nope.
Ooh,
Heroes Rune 4.
getting stronger. There's so many of them. Okay, good.
All these bloody Albinorics.
Huge group there. Dangerous.
Time to build their numbers. But I'm going to get so many runes. Actually, no, fuck it. Where's it?
Swarm of Flies, an arcane incantation.
You're in the tool. Oh, okay.
He wants to eat a foot.
Money!
Dan Schneider over here.
I don't get that reference.
Nick Executive made a bunch of shows that you like.
Okay.
Like Drake and Josh.
Woohoo! The whole party's here.
Was kind of abusive and believed to have a foot fetish.
I see. You'd say Quentin Tarantino, I would have got it faster.
Ah, yes.
And I don't have to switch back to seppuku because I'm getting the blood buff anyway.
Yeah, it's
Just
a good
starter.
It's a good starter. Yeah.
If I'm in battle, there's no need to go back to it. Look at all this rune gain right now.
Yep.
Insanity.
Drawstring blood grease.
It's just like melting people.
Blood tainted excrement. Lovely.
I may have not liked the dual katana except for the unsheath ability, but this, oh boy.
Like I said, dual katanas are actually kind of less good because of that 1-2 combo instead of hitting simultaneously like curved swords do. Funny thing.
Tried them endgame now.
I mean, true. Funny thing is that in Dark Souls 2, curved swords was dual curved swords was, I think, the only power stance moveset where the two weapons don't hit at the same time. They're like this 1-2 swinging combo.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, she's limited to this part.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to leave this area eventually, and I wouldn't go that way first.
Go.
Look around the
Don't go north.
south. There's a lot more caves like that one where you got Swarm of Flies, which you didn't look at yet, by the way.
There's the cave, then you also want to head to that lake where the bird was.
Oh, here we go. Incantation. Oh, this is like the thing in Demon Souls.
This is basically
like Gnaw from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking of those flies from that one boss. And
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, in a way.
Fact.
They're flies.
Lord of Blood's power. Leads to swarm of blood fires before the caster assault foes. This vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in the swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. Yikes.
Yike.
Ugh.
Remember, this is a faction you've joined.
Ugh. But power.
And
Here,
notable thing about incantations that inflict status effect is that they get better build up from your catalyst if it has arcane scaling. And Swarmflies used to be utterly disgusting with the amount of bleed buildup you could get with it, but they nerfed it.
speaking of stuff,
Blood
Blood
tax.
Tap, awesome Ash of War.
Yeah, this is basically repeating thrust, except it's bleed affinity. It has innate blood buildup, and it heals you when you use it. It's
Bonkers.
pretty cool. It's a thing you'd probably want to look into, especially if you're like really investing in vigor, because that it's a percentage heal, so it gets you extra the more health you have.
I just love how my dual attack stops are rolling.
Yep. Knock him out of it.
These guys have low poise, thankfully.
Not like bone wheel skeletons.
Yeah, a lot of small things to pick up. And caves.
The main thing is if you go south where you fought that big group of guys, there's a path leading to that lower lake where the bird was. That's an area you'll want to explore.
A cave.
Oh, is it the south or the north? I keep forgetting.
Well, it's to the right here.
Yeah, that's to your right.
Hug this wall.
Yep.
It'd be like, you know, ahead there was a bird in the ground, and
Yeah,
it was
there's
where
a bloody bird.
Yeah.
it was where T started to disappear. She cannot come with you, alas.
Bye. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Blood geysers, watch out for those. Don't forget you have Torrent.
Oh, nope. Never mind.
You're being invaded. Nameless white mask.
Nope.
Oh, he's about to use Swarm of Flies on you. Alright. He's dressed like Vare, but it wasn't Vare, just a nameless white mask.
Oh.
Blood geysers, like I said.
A bird gets stuck in them. These birds are actually slightly different. They have this big flaily charge attack.
I'm just getting out of here. Too dangerous.
Speed. Bloody dogs. Oof,
Thank
good
you,
dog.
bird.
There we go. Phew! Now hopefully I can grab these items.
What does that mean? Invasion again!
Another nameless white mask. Alright.
Oh. Nope.
Not the flies!
Not the bees!
Jeez.
I mean, you're Zeus, you're going far away from him. He's gonna use his ranged attack. What do you want?
Oh, I'm trying to get that
Slow,
opening.
but it has extremely good tracking.
It's like he's... Nope. Ah!
Ooh, does he have blood packs on his dagger? Never
I
noticed
believe so.
that. I've never noticed that.
Oh shit.
There, second nameless white mask down.
No map. I'm blind.
Nope.
Leaf.
The bird. The bleed.
Good dodge.
Nope, that's the fake one. Ooh.
Yep. But you got him. I think he dropped something too.
Ooh, above ground. Well, we're underground, so
Yeah, I was gonna say you are literally
Yeah.
underground.
so they can grow here.
There's always ghost abort in these underground areas.
Nice!
Daily Drake Talisman +2.
Lightning damage. Oh, lightning resistance.
Nope, holy.
Holy, damn it.
Haley is German for holy.
Uh-oh.
Bird.
Usually comes down to closer to that.
Okay.
Gotta assert my dominance!
Watch out, he's freaking out.
Yay.
Nice.
Another item.
Normally he waits
Console
till you're like
key.
getting. Normally he waits till you're getting closer to that to jump down.
At least it's not like Lake of Rot.
Yep.
It's just blood.
Bleed, build up lake.
God, that would have been something.
I wouldn't put it past FromSoft.
Because you can have torrent for this, but you can't when the invasion is happening. More of these 10,000 damage per frame dogs.
Thankfully, Zeus doesn't have to deal with that glitch.
Oh. Glitch, huh?
I believe we
yeah.
talked about that the first time we saw these dogs.
They were pretty annoying. More murderizing.
More blending. Will it blend? Elden Ring edition.
Is that a freaking Good Mythical Morning reference?
Yeah. Is there another context where someone asks, will it blend?
Will it donut? Will it hot pocket? Will it ramen? Will it cereal? All your food questions answered here on Good Mythical Morning.
Wait, what is that?
The channel, Mythical Kitchen.
I'm
Yeah,
sure I've heard of that.
just some guys from LA called Rhett and Link. They just they're best bros. They're best bros in their late 30s, I think early 40s, and they just do the wacky shit together. It's great.
One of them looks like Germa, but isn't Germa.
Uh-oh.
Of course, the guy who exists.
Yep.
I mean, the context I'm thinking of is will it blend?
Yes, the channel, will it blend? Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, missed.
Wow.
Whiffed.
Oh, he missed.
I would have been dead.
Damn.
I didn't buff before battle. It was my fault.
Very close.
Dramatic Warriors Cookbook 24. Swarm pots and roped fly pots.
So if you can't do the incantation, you just do that, I guess.
Yep.
Actually
Bloody
not.
pots.
I'm just not conscious of those too much.
Rock grease.
Rock grease.
Okay.
Around that pillar.
Yeah, head around behind this tree. There we go.
One more time. Many references.
Third nameless white mask. Oh yeah, there I saw the attacks.
Ah!
Oh dang! Yeah.
Damn.
He's doing the same build as you effectively, so he's got that
True.
huge
That is
ramp
true.
up.
He even has an armor piece that helps him.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm all the way up here.
Well, if
You
you
can,
want, I would recommend shooting the bird to get rid of it, and then just take the hoss and sprint past everything. Because that bird's near where your runes in the fight's gonna be, so
Yeah.
you can take him out.
There it goes.
Edge.
Close to the edge. Down by the river.
Just run.
If you turn left, like after this ridge,
Yeah, once you go down, just immediately turn left.
like right here,
Oh, hey.
Yep. Secrets. And to the
There we go.
southeast.
do seppuku 2.
I gotta commit Sudoku. Zeus, Jesus.
Well, it's
Can't-
bleed. It's like
Right.
need to
There
get
you
it.
go, you get the white mask set.
And you got the most important mask in the game.
At least for your build.
Bloodstained, faintly grinning white mask, worn by the war surgeons who are effectively mercy killers. Lord of Blood, curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. Slightly raised attack power. Oh, even more. That's nice.
Another
That is
source of
in-
the buff.
This is an extra 12% or something on top of the
Yeah.
20%, so
And an armor piece that drops already altered in the rare instances.
Or surgeon gown. Yep, mercy killers.
the war surgeon is depicted on the dagger talisman. So that's some symbolism.
Tame the accursed blood. None but Vare, that is, oh, he was the exception, our glorious leader.
He's not the leader, he's the guy who brought you into the fold.
Increases
Stopped
arcane.
Probably.
But yeah, one arcane, I can give that up for the mask. Nope, not that
Well,
one.
maybe not that far up.
Yeah.
Right here.
There it is.
Creepy. But I am the
Well, you already
tarnished.
had a creepy mask.
I was gonna say, you've just changed from a silver expressionless face to a white expressionless face.
I'm
You exchanged the dreads for a hood.
Yep.
Nope.
I believe you're done with this lake area.
Yeah, now you can go north and continue.
I'm gonna turn to my runes first.
Yep.
Because man, look, just one golden foot, and I'm just leveling up like a madman. Pastime. Nope, not pastime. I'm leveling up. 40. I did it.
Alright, 40 endurance.
However, 40k more. I could probably pop runes.
When you have all those smaller ones you could pop.
That's true. They're not really doing anything right now. That'll do it. Barely. Okay. Because I'm just bleed happy right now. What was the build? Was it? I think it was like 50 arcane. I think generally getting 50 arcane is the goal.
You are going for an arcane playthrough, so yeah.
Yeah, 50 is like usually always going to be fine.
And right now, I am happy with all 3 of my bars. Health, mind, endurance is beautiful.
You could get more mind.
More?
Depends on what you might want to do.
It
With
means
this
you have to use less
build,
blue flask when you do buffs and summoning Tish.
yeah, like Tish uses almost all of your bar right now, so it doesn't leave,
Yeah.
it leaves you with little.
So mine to 30.
30 I'd say is good.
37 is the most
Okay.
mind you can have with
Soft lock.
where you can get
Soft cap.
not soft cap, where you can still be filled by a
Single flask.
Yeah.
So go north, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, like along this cliff.
Avoiding enemies, because I've already murderized them before. Not this crowd.
They may respawn, but spiritually they are dead.
Fix.
Alright. We're in the final hour. Let's see how far I can get. I feel like we're making good progress, even taking time to talk builds and stuff. Uh-oh.
Giant skeleton!
Doesn't have quite the same ring as Chicken Jockey, though.
Which means there's another Mariner nearby.
There's actually not. As we were approaching that giant bloody Albinork, he ran past, raised his staff, and did a little spell to summon it.
Yeah.
So if I kill it,
If you kill them, it'll get rid of the giant skeleton.
Actually, you don't have to kill them. You have to get them to half health.
Oh.
He spawns them, and even more funnily, the skeletons do
Oh, jeez!
fire. So
Big boy.
it's very easy for the skeleton to just despawn itself.
Only going to half health is a choice. There we go.
yeah, I play recklessly, but sometimes it pays off.
Can we get a smash cut to that Death Ripert attempt?
Yes. Again.
These guys do have that laser.
Laser beam!
Ooh!
Laser was definitely a choice.
There were 2 of them, it turned out.
Yeah. Yep, I just stay glued to the camera and it's like, it can't last that long. It lasted that long.
Funnily enough.
Yep, if I do things like that, it's like, it's probably gonna end soon. Inexperience with enemies. Because I usually run past them. I don't really engage them. I haven't engaged them much this whole playthrough. Bye. Alright.
That was the first one.
Nope, nope, die. Perish!
Die, bloody Albinork. You don't belong in this world.
Alright. Sneaky sneak. I'm like Solid Snake in the forest. Do not hear the sound of my mega thick thighs. You're dead.
Grim, cruel statement given the nature of the Albinaurics.
Oh yeah, but they drew first blood.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure we're drawing the blood.
You know what I mean.
Gotta be careful. I'm sure there's more in the forest. Yep, right there. But I'm glad to delete these guys with my DPS machine.
Mm-hmm.
Mine.
Mine.
Make some butterflies.
Mine.
Blood.
Mio.
I believe there's a butterfly like around the back of, not this tree, like one further down. Yeah, this one. Around the back.
Around the outside.
Hey, butterfly. That camp.
Mason butterflies go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside.
Alright.
Flower.
And a giant statue.
Mm-hmm. I think I got rid of most of the enemies, but I see stairs. Clearly there's going to be nonsense ahead. There goes Glovewort. Alright. Ah.
Rocks.
Who wants a melted mushroom? That's like on pizza. Ugh.
Used for
look
making
at it.
soap, baby.
That too.
Mogwin
Mogwin.
Dynasty Mausoleum.
Getting closer. Yes.
A map.
The last map.
And
Now Zeus.
Seafer River.
Zeus.
Yes.
You're gonna think I'm crazy, but I need you to trust me.
Yes.
So even though we haven't found a Grace, teleport back to Round Table and talk to Gideon.
Okay. Can always run back here. To think anyone would do this in a normal playthrough is just like, what?
You. What is it? Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fella tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value.
Yes.
As promised, your reward.
Is this missable?
And it is a wondrous thing indeed.
No, like if
You are
at
a
any
true
point
fellow.
you come back and talk to him, you'll get it.
All I ask is
Once
that
you pick up the
remain
map.
Constant.
There are
Cookbook.
considerations.
Beavers Cookbook 3.
I think it's just you have to be there. You don't. It's not the map.
Bewitching branches. Now you can make them. And oh,
There's soap. Not like I need it.
Can't hurt. It's. I guess it's in tools.
if you, it was right there. If he went back and went up, well now down. It's right there on the right, above the greases. There it is.
Charm.
Yes, the consumables that don't respawn.
Ah, temporary
Interesting
alley.
lore as well.
tree bent blends with the incantation of unalloyed gold. The Imperial Mikola is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well to compel such affection. Oh, so he's freaking Dio from JoJo.
Is that a thing Dio does?
Yes.
Dio is very charismatic, yes.
Yes.
So in the Japanese, the word choice is equally ambiguous if Mikola just draws people to him because he's nice, or if he compels them in a non-consensual manner. It's intentionally ambiguous. Because remember, this is an item that turns an enemy into your ally.
Yeah, that's true. And I also got some more pots. Swarm pot. That are mushrooms and blood-tainted excrement. Okay. Freezing pot. I have so much to make pots. If someone really wants to, I'm sure there's playthroughs. It's like I'm just gonna use mainly pots.
Oh, absolutely. There's playthroughs where someone beat the whole game using only consumables.
Damn.
The tragedy of the pot build.
All right. Did he wear like a jar head or something? And summon jar head? I don't know. Just the full pot maniac.
Yeah, the jar head. The jar helmet
plus
boosts your pot damage.
There you go.
It does.
Okay, I need a bathroom break. Be right back in a bit.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get water then.
Oh no!
Oops. I knocked over my controller.
There it is. I was worried for a moment.
The game's still going. I just need to...
Yep. Stream just died on me.
Yep, so Elgato wasn't happy with that. Hold up. Let me get it back up. PS5 still going. I'm in a safe spot, so it's just...
It's working on Twitch, I think.
There we go, we're back.
No, not anymore.
We're back.
Okay. There we go.
Crisis averted. Okay.
Alright. So do you remember way back when we signed up with Vare to join this blood cult? He gave us a little medallion, and he said, don't use this until the dynasty is ready.
Vaguely, but yeah.
So yeah, if you scroll down to the bottom of your tools.
Tools.
You'll see it.
Up a little bit, it's a red thing.
It's right above the runes, that one.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, it's reusable. Okay.
It's a thing you can use.
Yep. So if you want to read over it, and then we can use it, see what it does.
Proof that one is a glorious night of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood would inaugurate used to be granted with audiences of Moog only It is not yet time. For a moment slumbers besides the divinity. Be patient. The new dynasty is nigh. So, now? Okay.
Yep. I mean, we already went down there.
Nice shortcut.
So yeah, from the moment you got that way back in Liurnia, you could have come here at any time.
Damn. Okay.
You can see there were some like high level things here.
Yeah, definitely don't want to come here early.
Great stuff. Great
Well,
stuff for a
theoretically,
bleed
you could
build.
come here, use Torrent to run past all the enemies back towards the Grace at the start, and then you'd have access with a bow and arrow to that bird.
Yeah.
Oh, so good
And
way to farm
arms,
early.
depending on what weapon you have.
Yep. Dynasty Mausoleum entrance.
Pretty sure dynasty is the British pronunciation, yeah?
I'm actually don't
Or-
know off the top of my head.
Because I know, like, schedule, color.
I've already-
Oh, wow. Bleed bombs.
Yeah, it seems like it's a British thing.
Yep, looks
Yeah.
like it is.
Like, schedule. Yep. I had an Irish boss that used to say that all the time. I was like, what the heck? Ooh. Actually, I have boulders.
Boulders.
Yeah, these guys are just nasty.
Just don't get hit.
Okay. They'll just rush me.
Yeah.
I can also use pots. Lots of
You can
volcano
also
pots.
just hit them, and then if you dodge when they blow up, you're safe.
That's true. Roar. Not like that. Ouch. Not a lot of blood loss. But that empowers me, so...
Yep,
It empowers you, so it's not
They are in
exactly a
fact
bad
helping you.
thing.
It's just free seppuku. Does not affect these guys. I'm even stronger! How long does the blood last, or the buff last, really? From my...
It's 30 seconds or less. They nerfed it really hard
Still
pretty early on.
It's still good. It's still really good. It's worth 30 seconds is an eternity.
And
Ouch.
it's still good, it's just like... seppuku used to be disgusting.
So friggin' annoying.
It was nice when I came through here because of my in faith build. I had crowd control fire attacks that would just decimate them, keep me safe.
The oh yeah, the sword knight flame fire thing, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Also no, actually it's 60 seconds, so that's a lot better than I thought.
Yeah, and I'm the cynic over here.
Newman's room.
Room.
That's new.
No, those are what the Ant Queens drop.
Oh. It's
Because
the...
remember I talked about how it's just a symbol of how many runes they've compiled, not that the human race transformed into ants like some people thought.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh! Oh my gosh.
This is where the Lord of Blood rules over. It makes sense we'd have these bloody subjects here.
It's just tedious.
Not like they're hard, though.
Nah, it's just, again, tedious.
I mean, considering you regain health, you can just like heal through it.
Oh, hey!
It's just making you stronger.
Giant
Big blood
flesh
thing.
slime. We saw one of those way back in Altus Plateau.
Right, blood runes where we got the police.
Alright, slime. It's you and me.
There we go.
Nice.
Got some flashback.
Bones. Staunching boluses.
Bones.
Almost there, at least to a big doorway. The blood loss makes stamina regen harder. I don't have to kill these guys.
Do you though?
Phrasing
He's kind
something.
of chilling. Zeus chose violence that day. It's too bad that it doesn't. The AOE doesn't blood loss them. Friendly
Like the,
fire, like the ooh, that one's got rune frenzy,
yeah,
like
squirts.
fire one.
Yep.
Well, that too. I was thinking the fire corpses.
Yeah. It comes down to thing where the ones who kamikaze themselves by running at you can inflict it on the others, but when they die, they don't inflict it on each other. So it's just like 1 out of every dozen can hurt the others. Stone sword key.
Alright. Already read that one. Onwards.
Haunting him.
And there's still more at that entrance. Let's go.
They're all a bit busy praying, though.
Yeah, ignore this crowd.
Rose.
Try revenge battle, likely century, huh? Could this be a holy?
So, that tedium.
Yeah.
You really don't have to fight them. Like, most all of them just stay passive as you're going past. There are only like 5 that run at you and explode as you're going past. It's pretty easy to just run past. And summons, so is there something scary up ahead?
We'll find out.
Sanguine Noble.
Stole their sword and now they're back for revenge.
What was he guarding, though? What was down that path?
Yep.
Nothing, clearly.
Uh-oh.
When?
Oh, gee. You're like, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes.
You may want to stop, actually. Something's happening.
Yeah, because you ran ahead and triggered the next Sanguine Noble. There we go. Sorry about that, sir.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
Imprisoned merchant. Slightly different name.
More of
Implies
these.
why he's been left alive here. He also sells infinite blood roses.
Yeah.
Another Lost Ash of War. You
Renard.
could duplicate Seppuku, have it on 2 things at once.
Why would I want that?
As each of them is a separate buff.
Yeah.
Instead of Bestial Roar.
Braggart Sword.
Braggart Sword,
That's
yeah.
what you want. Braggart Sword has that stamina increase, which is handy.
I think I like the stamina with how quickly I burn through it. I have 6 anyway in my inventory. I'm good.
All of the keys.
Yep.
Oh, I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
You did good, though. Thank you. Say hi to the wife. Now we're going back.
Golden. Ooh, that's rune.
Drinking some water right now. I'm thirsty.
Man, am I thirsty. Whoa.
It's a hard trek getting up here. The long-ass trek. Undead ahead. Uh-oh. Oh.
He's just running in. He shall kill a bitch.
There's so many. I feel like volcano pods do wonders with all these guys.
True. I'll boost up, move slowly.
Almost there. Good thing she's so mobile. Okay.
All right, you got him, babe.
Huge.
Great Ghost Glovewort for those legendary ashes.
Definitely need more of those.
I believe there are 4 in the base game.
I've already used 2. That's number 3.
If you've
Simon
done,
Noble behind you.
if you've got Tish, Latenna, and Dean all at 10, that should be 3.
So 3, which means one I haven't used yet.
Ghost 9.
Try a ranged battle. For, could he speak of fortune? The Grace.
Grab that before we touch the sign.
Grab what?
Grab the Grace before you touch the red sign that's in front of you.
Yeah. I thought that was a bloodstain for a bit.
No. Grace. Touch Grace.
Where we're at? The midpoint. A lot of climbing.
Yep.
Alright, let's touch. Touch. White Mask Vare's World. Huh.
Yep. You broke the vow. You used the metal. He said don't use it until the dynasty's ready.
Alright, where are you? Is he back outside? No, I'm gonna find him in here. Where are you?
Where is he?
Nope.
He was in fact back in the hallway.
Hi!
He's hiding behind the gravestones, like toward where the corpses were.
He's got the... Well, he's pissed. Disgraced by this lowborn. And yet... Well... We broke someone's trust.
There he is. One of the first guys we met in this whole game.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please answer me, luminary Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
So he somehow survives the invasion for a little bit.
Six Fingers and Vare's Bouquet.
I feel like that was a unique weapon. That's cool.
It is. Remember when you were asking about arcane strike weapons?
Hey, there it is! But could this be part of my build instead of my fist?
Unfortunately, despite this being a really unique and really funny weapon, it is...
Not good.
One of
is
the
not-
worst weapons in the
yeah.
game.
Unfortunately, not that great.
A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually covered with blood. This weapon reflects White Masvare's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendor but full of deadly consequence. With blood tax.
Yep.
Oh, it's a cool weapon, just... Oh well.
Yeah, like if you aggro this guy at the start of the game, like it'll beat the shit out of you, but now that we're here and now, it's unfortunately not that great.
So you're saying kill him early, maybe grab it if you're really curious?
Well, you
Otherwise...
shouldn't kill him early, because then you can't do the NPC quest, but...
I'm just saying for the... Oh, you don't get the weapon, do you?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Whole bunch of guys.
It's time for the murdering. Actually,
It's
before
time for the blending. Slightly unfortunate thing with dual wield builds that aren't paired weapons.
What?
Yeah, there's a noble.
Sanguine Noble and a whole bunch of bloody Albinorics.
Trying to kill them like that is pretty
Might be
difficult.
better to try to lure them one at a time.
Yep.
Nice dodge. Oh, the frost breath.
Random ability they have it. Comes up when you least expect it.
Fuck.
Oh no, the
Oh
runes!
no.
50k.
Runes!
50k. Oh well.
It's been a while since we've had a loss.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm trying to bait them out. Oh well.
I mean, maybe stick to the bow and arrow. Just so you get them farther over, because since you hit that one guy up close, they all heard it. Come on, Bingus. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, if you kill them over here, they won't hear that. Who's up? Who's up next?
Oops.
Got him.
The goober.
He's gonna get you. The last thing you'll ever see will be those soulless frog eyes.
Tragic.
Yeah, I can't remember what the exact quote was, but it was like someone wearing the Albinoric mask, and they were like, "What if blank and this is what you see?" Like, you know, what if you wake up and this is what you see? What if you get to heaven and this is what you see? Just it was some variation of that type of meme. But Forg.
Oh. Kill him quickly.
Thankfully, your weapons can do that. Ooh, nice.
Let's say because he got caught on his buddy there for a moment.
Alright, now just the Sanguine Noble left.
All for a chest. Grand chest ahead. Oh my...
He parried you.
Oh no!
Shit!
Yep,
10
that
HP
is-
in a dream, baby.
Somehow survive the parry. Somehow.
Our reward.
Yeah! Worth.
Somber
Inkling
ancient.
titty slab.
Also, there's a thing around the back of the colonnade there.
Yep.
Careful about how you jump over that ledge. And again, you can come here at the beginning of the game, so that, well, not the beginning, but very early is the point.
First third.
And that's, and as we've reiterated before, everything to get a somber weapon up to +10 except for the somber 7.
Keep going higher and higher.
So, Zeus,
Mhm.
because you said that its cutoff is at 10:30,
Yes.
this
What?
is the big boss.
First off, boss.
This is the Mamba Jamba.
Well, might as well try.
Seek stars.
I can try at 8 minutes. We'll see. Oh, is that a
Just
summon?
didn't know if you wanted to try and then give it a week. Well, I guess not a week, because we are playing more this weekend.
Yeah, it's just a couple days.
Yay.
College try, baby!
Thinking of something.
Oh, fuck. Too late!
Alright, shush. Everyone shush.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
This guy.
Moog, Lord of Blood. Another Omen who you seemingly fought an illusion of before and are now fighting his real self.
Oh boy! Let's... Oh boy!
This is.
He's counting down to something.
Gotta hurry up! Oh!
Is mine and mine alone.
Yep.
Damn. Seems that curse he put on you instantly killed you.
Yeah. Oof. Okay.
Hmm. There be any way to counter that, I wonder?
No idea. Kill him faster, I guess.
Nope. It's not exactly the answer.
I mean, it is an answer.
Yeah, but it would besmirch the duel, as it were.
Oh, well, hmm.
Get your runes.
Tres. Yeah.
Oh, that worked. And he's grown wings.
They got wings now.
Dua! Nope, bad time to heal. Oh, shit.
Alas.
Oh no, that better not count. That better not
might
count.
not count.
That better not count.
Nope.
Oh,
Alas, he's got a long speech at the end.
I'm going for it. I didn't want him to win with that.
Alright, let me think. Key items.
Things related to blood, people. We only have one seedbed curse?
That's because he's given 2 already.
Oh.
That's just the favor.
That's what you use to join. Our crystal tiers.
There's a reddish one.
Aha!
So
Okay.
way back when you killed Eleonora at the end of Yura's quest, she dropped this unique crystal tier.
Just for this fight.
Yep.
So basically, don't take. Well, I can take it as long as it's active. It'll nullify the curse.
Yeah, if you drink it right at the fight, it'll basically stay active the whole fight. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I have to go back to the
I
grace.
believe you still take some damage, but it's
Yes,
like
but it's
way
incredibly
less.
mitigated. Yes.
Yeah.
So I can keep wailing on Moog over here.
Yeah. Incidentally, while he's doing the counting, he has like he swings his spear that is an attack, but as long as you're like not ahead of him, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Cool. I thought it was like when you told me about that, I had to think about, was it the same thing like bound, like the guy underground to the ground? But no, it was something different.
Are you thinking about the
To your left behind you, the lever you need to pull. On your right.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me think. Oh, there's the big platform. There it is. Proceed.
the shackle? That's what you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Yes. Although,
Yes.
do you want to look in your key items again? Actually, no, it's under tools. My bad.
Yeah, it's in tools.
Yep, it's in tools.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be up above these. There we
That
go.
section.
No, not that one.
Down.
Hey!
Here.
Yeah, we found this in the sewers, and Patches sold Margit so that you never bought it.
Oh, oops. That's fine. So, will it still
Yeah.
work?
This works on Moog only in phase 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Margaret Shackle is the same. You can't use it on Morgoth in phase 2.
All good. I don't need it. I counter the curse.
Yep.
Cool effect.
And you'll see how it reacts when the curse happens.
Nope.
Here we go.
It's a little too far away, Tish.
So you had more mind to be able to do the full suite and then summon her.
Fuck.
Well, only shields you from the curse, not attacks.
Interesting to just take America here, even though it's really close to Grace.
I mean,
Well,
it's
you
up
don't
an
have to move
elevator,
it.
so yeah, saves you that movement. Look at this man getting the buff process down.
Yes! Please distract Moog. Oh, no. Oh, no. We ain't doing that.
A flame.
Be mindful. Ooh, dang. Gets into phase 2, basically all of his attacks do that blood lingering, which makes it difficult. Again, while he's doing that, he's really going to roll.
Alright, gotta get some stamina back.
Here we'll see what happens. There you go.
No free hits there. Very cool. Oh, breakable environment.
Break through those.
No.
Ah, dang.
Tricky fight.
And
God, I'm
He's
so...
an endgame boss. He, even with the stuff,
It's-
he will hit like a freight train.
Yeah.
this is basically one of the, like, big super bosses of this game, so
Yep. Yeah, I'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll go to sleep.
you might notice he heals when he's doing the ritual, so
Yeah, the
it does
curse.
pay to keep attacking him while he's doing that.
But it's gonna be blood on blood.
Yeah, despite what you might expect, given that, like, he's the Lord of Blood, and your first, especially even more, your first fight with him, he's immune to statuses. Moog is weak to bleed.
So,
There is a lore reason. Just like how he's immune to statuses, it's because the first form was an illusion.
I know.
No, but I'm telling Zeus
oh,
that it's not for no reason.
dude.
That was actually the incantation you got when you beat him the first time. Bloodpoint
Yes.
Talons.
Oh, 4-hit combo.
Yeah, it's actually extra because when he lifts the trident out, that's also a hit. gets to half health, that's when he's gonna do the final.
Go get him.
Alright, now go back, go back!
Nice.
Ah!
Ooh, going to follow up explosion.
Damn it!
No good. Phase 2 just turns the dial up to 11.
What?
It's wings. He's evolved.
Is it flying type you're saying? You gotta use lightning attack.
Yes!
There we go.
I just had to find my openings, rare as they are. And a great rune. A demigod's down.
Great rune, and the remembrance of the Lord of Blood, and 400,000 runes.
Oh my god! I'm so glad I didn't come here earlier in the playthrough. It would have been bleh, fucking
Remember.
destroyed.
Scarab talisman plus gold falfoot is like plus 50 some percent, so that becomes 600,000.
And
Plus
if you
Mikola.
had it installed, you would now have access to the DLC.
Hey!
Oh, you don't have that yet?
No. I guess. Are we getting close to that time?
I don't think we do it yet anyway.
No, but this is when... No, you wouldn't do it yet, but this is when you can first access it. Accessing the DLC requires that you beat both Radon and Moog.
Oh,
And
alright.
the access is here.
Yeah,
Cocoon of the Empyrean.
yeah, as hinted at by Moog's dialogue, the demigod Mikola is what's inside that thing.
It's still alive. Somehow.
Is he?
Big hand. Big hand. It's an
bleeds.
Orokin. Fuck it.
I don't know. Moog talked to him like he was alive.
Well, we should maybe look at his remembrance and his stuff, and then we can see.
First, arcane. Oh, arcane. Let's go. Oh wait, I think in mind.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's pretty good. Get the 30 mind, and I can level up again.
6.
Gotta pop a couple more, or just one of them. Okay, I'm gonna pop a little bit more. Yosh. You leveled up so much to stream. What was it, like 6, 7, 8 levels?
Oh yeah.
My God.
You were flying, my dude.
You
I'll be able to
started
make
at
a lot of progress in my next playthrough.
Started at 149. It's 8 levels.
Alright, let's read. What am I doing? Recent items, right?
Yep. They're at the top.
Remembrance of Moog, Lord of Blood. Hone into the Erdtree. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. So, delusional, I guess? Also gay? Also...
Incestuous, yes.
Canonical gay. Also incest. Also Mikola has the body of a child. Also non-consensual.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Moog's goal is that Mikola would replace Marika and that he would be Mikola's Elden Lord.
Got it. Well,
Apparently Mikola was not responsive.
no. This also
And
looks pretty dead.
interesting- Yeah, but do you know what tower that is?
No, what?
the tower it's telling you to go to activate the rune.
I don't...
East Altus.
East Altus Plateau. We went inside it, right? We just couldn't get to the top.
Yes. No, that was where Morgoth's rune was. It seems Moog's rune is activated there as well.
Well, time to go activate, see what it does.
Yep.
But first, let me go back to the hold. See what I can get with it.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, all the undergrounds is done. And now I have that ghostly city ahead of me when I get back to the frigid wastelands.
When we get back.
Does he have new dialogue?
Gideon
You
will
can
have
also
new
talk to
lore.
Gideon. You have information for him since you killed another demigod.
I see. So Nicola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites known only to me.
Ooh.
The law of causality. You can also talk to him more about the cocoon.
What?
Got it. Just didn't want to repeat dialogue.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Nicola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Alright.
The dialogue you get here is kind of funny for reasons that we'll talk about later.
The law of causality manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster automatically to retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalists describe the golden order through the power of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, which links all things in a chain of relation. That kind of reminds me of like when theists talk about like the great mover, the prime mover argument, all that stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's a lot of religion, philosophy, and math we could talk about with the golden order. But now you have both incantations for the two fundamentals, the law of causality and the law of regression.
Causality is also a term that comes up in Berserk a lot. It's like
Which I'm reading.
fates, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read
Alright.
Berserk Volume 1 at WA and it was great.
Go talk to Enya.
And I'm like, I can see why. You said like Miyazaki got inspired by the Berserk series.
Oh, absolutely. Yes,
It's
yes.
like the freaking Living Dead and like Marx and like Fallen, like it's just a lot of themes,
Oh yeah.
except for the annoying fairy guy or elf guy, right?
Could you imagine Navi in this
Yeah.
game?
He's just supposed to be there to lighten up the tone, I guess.
He's the moral compass.
Alright. Bloodlord. We have the Sacred Spear. Nice! Pierce!
Ogwyn's Sacred Spear.
How good is it, is the question.
It's
This is one of the best weapons in the game. Top 10, maybe even top 5.
Wow. Could we possibly consider a build for this? Yes
You
or no?
could. I didn't
Yes.
actually build one yet, but I easily could.
Just so I have...
I-
This is a badass weapon. Like, I want to wield this.
I did a bleed tank build. Heavy Knight, shield, poking weapons. I used a rapier for most of the game, but then when I got to Moog, I got this, and that steamrolled the rest of the game, although this was pre-DLC.
Mhm.
Also, Moog, it says shorthand for Moog Win. That's just...
No, Mogwyn is what he calls his dynasty. Gwyn in Welsh means blessed.
So, blessed
So-
Moog.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not his full name, it's just what he calls his dynasty.
Blood Boon. Scatters blood flame before casts an area of flame, what he did in battle.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. And this is an example of a remembrance you could duplicate, because both of these would be good for your arcane build.
Mm-hmm.
So, would I just purchase it? Or no? I want the
You
weapon.
purchase it and then go. You actually don't need to have it to duplicate it. Even if you've already spent it, you can duplicate it.
Oh.
That's actually the requirement. You have to spend it before you can duplicate it.
But I only get one item. That's the thing.
Yeah, but then if you duplicate it, you can come here and get the other.
Okay, because I've seen it.
Yeah.
Thrust into
Don't
the
forget
body.
to read the lores for both as well.
Right. Trident of Moog, Lord of Blood, a sacred sphere that would come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, is an instrument of communion with an outer god, who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Outer gods, huh? Bloodborne inspired, maybe? Who knows?
Well, we've heard that term a couple times now in the game.
We can read through that and talk about that in a moment.
The Bloodborne ritual. Raise sacred spirit, pierce the body of the formless mother. Stab with it 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. This skill will coat the armor with blood flame for a while. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is the Nihil thing. It's
this is the curse he does.
It's a huge AoE. It hits through walls.
Wow. So be good for both boss fights and PvE stuff. Wandering the world.
Against anything who can bleed.
Even against things that can't bleed, it just does crazy damage. I think it counts for the multi-hit talisman, so I may have to double check that, but
yeah.
Alright. Thrust arm to the body of the formless mother, then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. This incantation be cast while in motion. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Moog stood before her, deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into.
yeah, this formless mother figure, so like it's very reminiscent of formless Uden in
Elden,
Bloodborne.
Yep.
The more things change, the more things stay the same. And he was another, like, bastard child, yeah? Because...
Well, maybe we'll find out once we get his rune.
Let's do that real quick.
Also, don't forget to look at Remembrance of Champions.
Yeah, you do get a thing. It's just
Similar to Morgot, you do get the chest strip. At the center there, the 20,000 one.
Lord of Blood robe, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because the Briar armor's not it yet. Attire of
just a
Moog.
chest piece.
You know what oh my god, you're gonna hate me for saying this. This fucking robe reminds me of fucking Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. Prove me wrong. It's fucking Black Doom's robes.
It's kind of there.
Shadow!
Long tassels.
Oh my god, the dub. Go watch the fucking fan dub, Shadow. Ugh. I can't think of it. It's so cool, but oh my god. Forever ruined. Embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwin, or perhaps of a reigning lunatic. I tend towards the latter. This guy be nutso.
Tell me a guy who runs a blood cult could be crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can go
Tower.
and check out the rune.
Tower, east altus, it said, so... This tower? That's
Nope,
west.
that's right cards.
East,
My dude.
not
You know your
east.
directions.
I'm tired.
It's like within the Erd tree symbol on the map.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the
There it
one,
is.
the raining area. Well, it's raining pretty hard up here.
Big bridge. This also, you may recall, before you came here, you fought.
An Agaskan apostle.
No, that was a different one. This is where you fought the Fell Omens. There were 2 omens that attacked you on the bridge.
Oh, omens
Let's
defending.
get this room, perhaps. Real quick.
Yes, on the opposite side of where Morgoth's was.
Red instead of gold.
Ominous.
Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. A great
This is a
rune.
weird. Sorry.
A great rune of the Shard Bearer Moog. Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summon phantoms, and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Moog and Morgoth are twin brothers, and their great runes are naturally similar. But Moog's rune is soaked in accursed blood. from his devout love for the wretched mire he was born into, far below the earth.
Yeah, this is a weird PvP thing, so it's not really going to be relevant to you at all.
This versus Morgott, which was health.
If you scroll over to, yeah, Morgott's is the one that gives health, but if you scroll over to the Great Runes, we'll see how they look similar, like it notes.
So, this is straight down the middle, complete, golden. This is within it, and there's split ends on top and bottom. Great list.
Yes, so Moog and Morgott are twin brothers.
That's like,
Now, alas, neither the Japanese nor the English confirm which one of them would be elder and younger. So, up to interpretation.
they're just heckin' old.
You'll notice, though, that when Morgott was listing his demigod relations who were traitors to the Erd Tree, he did not list Moog at all.
I wonder why. Being Omen.
Is he ashamed of him? Is it because he's an Omen, he wouldn't be loyal to the Erd Tree anyway and doesn't think he could betray it? Or does Morgott think Moog is loyal? Because there is that illusion of Moog beneath the capital.
Right.
But we know he's not really there.
There's a theory, actually, I don't know if this is a theory or if it's something that's like in files in some capacity, that the Fell twins fight was going to be a Morgott and Moog dual boss.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that. I've seen someone did fan art where the Fell twins have unique designs to make them look like a younger Morgott and Moog. So that was cool. Actually,
Yeah.
do I have that? Let me share that.
There's also a funny detail, though, that Moog's model is in the game files is called Demon Priest, I think.
So it's like Greater Demon Priest, maybe?
Yeah, something generic is the point, which suggests that that character was going to be something different, perhaps, at some point.
Let the fan theories reign supreme. Alright, we're done with tonight's stream. A good return to form.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I missed a step, even with the endgame nonsense.
Oh yeah, you did excellent.
You did pretty great.
I'm just glad I stopped myself and like, you keep pushing me to try new builds. Let me try something different. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good shit.
Experimentations.
We've
handy.
now reached 160 out of 216 bosses defeated, and 35 out of 56 NPC invaders defeated.
Damn.
a big chunk all at once there.
Yep. So that said, I'll catch you Sunday night as we do this doubleheader, and we'll see if we get to the conclusion of this bottom area. Like, this is our second stream, or yeah, two streams and a quarter in this grand area at the bottom. Even though the whole Mogwin Temple thing was like another area, I don't know if I really would count it as the Frisian mountaintops, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's separate from Consecrated Snowfield.
Yeah. So we took a break. We did an epic boss battle. One I did not expect to find there, but great that we did. Cool. I need to get to bed. Gotta get my butt over to the House of Mouse tomorrow for one more time. And then, Sunday night, we will continue. Part 29 incoming. Stay tuned for that. Alright, let's see what we're gonna raid. Marbles is playing Doom. Raise the Wind Schedule 1. Sir Butterbuns, Epic Mickey. Yeah, we'll get Marbles Place some love right now. Not many people tonight. I'm kind of sad. I don't know why people just don't seem interested in watching Elden Ring compared to other streams with whatevs.
Gotta shake down the server.
I
Tell
know.
them to watch the stream or they're gonna get kicked.
Damn!
I mean, I would say
That's called mod
part of it
abuse.
is we are there for Okami, so
I still get like
to
10, 11
talk to
viewers.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd also point out there are people in the server who haven't commented since the beginning of 2023.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Mhm.
I should probably do... Yep. There's servers...
Oh,
Cleanse the server. Cleanse the Pantheon. Exactly. Yeah, because even the dub streams that I do, I get more attention there. Probably because of the humor factor instead of just me playing a hard game. But whatever's. I'm having fun. You guys are here. Thank you so much. Bye. We're raiding now. See you Sunday.
Good night, everyone.